Comrades, today is September 9, 2025, and the current time is 8:20 p.m. Comrades are currently consuming only half of their bonus rations of corn. Please be ensured that your fellow comrades are doing their part in consuming their allotment of corn, so that no piece goes to waste. That concludes today's announcements.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hello, and good morning, or evening, depending on what time zone you exist in. How are all of you doing today, comrades? I'm alive, and today, instead of doing Rimworld like it was initially on the schedule, I decided, I think I kind of want to do some Bannerlord instead today. And the main reason for that is mostly because yesterday while I was doing the colony, I was getting really tired, and I was like, oh, okay, this colony is starting to get a little stale, and I kind of just needed to take a quick break from it so I can get back to it another day with, you know, joy and whimsy and wonder in my mind. So that's why we're playing the funny Bannerlord game today instead, which I thought was going to be a little bit more interesting. That's right, we're continuing our magical adventure from last time, featuring everyone's favorite mod that has all the Bannerlord shenanigans that you can do. I don't know if the Twitch redeems still work, but I'm pretty sure you can still adopt a hero if you're in the mood to do so. I don't have a way to actually check how many people who has what, which is kind of funny. I probably should actually turn off the channel rewards, because I know they don't work too often, but I think if you type in all the other stuff, you should be able to do, like, you know, the usual hero. I think, I don't know how this works. Is the overlay set up? Should be. How does this work? How did this work last time? I think you have to do, like, stats? Help? Huh. Okay, so I think something like that probably works, although I'm not sure if I have the... That should be fine. I think that's correct. Huh, how did this work? Well, it should be fine regardless. So anyways, how are all of you doing today? Hello, Dark Pika and Zoingo and Sun and Skylet and Marksman, Gress the Marksman being first. As an FYI, Ray's actually out and about today, so she's not joining us for this early part of stream. Who knows what time she gets home? She's busy. Anyways, welcome to Mountain Blade, where we are now rank 1 and we've got ourselves a horse and we are traveling about to do some random quests until we can investigate Neritz's folly. That's right, that's our plot line today. And also trying to do these random trips. Like, we're training a bunch of random bumbos and also trying to herd some cows over to Jalmaris, which is a little bit of a, you know, jaunt over. And unfortunately, we don't even have any cows either. We need to get some cows over there. So in the meanwhile, we're just gonna travel about and kill some people, because that's what we do. We're very good at slaughtering bad guys. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of horses, so I found out that chasing people is kind of awful, unless you're just barely faster than them. And a lot of times these fights are so easy that's not even worth manually doing. I just autoed them because we'll just slap them pretty silly. Like in this case, we only lost an infantryman. Okay, it happens. Wow, we got some prisoners, and then you can do the same thing. I've actually been playing a decent amount of this off stream. I actually found it a lot of fun. I was like, wow, this game is kind of exciting. And I can see why people get really, really addicted to this game. There's a lot that you can do in this. And I think it's the whole build your own story. It's a lot like fantasy, medieval, what's the word I'm thinking of? Star Sector. Is the commands working? I hope it's working. If not, let me know and I'll see if I can fix it up. But it should be fine. Let me try this. Maybe the overlay link is broken. Let me try to force refresh it to refresh the cache of it. There we go. Okay. There's the commands. Now it works. I had to just refresh the cache, and now it's operating. Alright, now we got this going. Alright, let's also try to buy some more. We gotta figure out which one of these people sells cows, and we also need to buy more horses. We need to convert a bunch of our troops into, well, horsemen, so that we can actually maneuver around a little faster. And so that's kind of our current plan today, if we can, well, get our hands on more. We also have a mountain bandit boss, which I'm not sure what we're gonna do with him. He's definitely a person. And we'll also try to recruit some troops. I believe we're also trying to look for... I can't remember what these turn into. Yeah, I also found out that, like, oh yeah, you can check to see what your troops actually evolve into, which is kind of a nice touch. I didn't use that feature before, and now I'm glad I am. I need to find cows. I'm gonna try checking Drados for cows. I'm not actually sure where cows are normally sold in this realm. Anyways, how are all of you doing today, comrades? Did you enjoy your Tuesday? If not, I hope you're at least able to relax here. I need to find more cows. We got 1 cow. We need 9 more cows. I don't know where I'm gonna get 9 cows all of a sudden. Let's go to Thracion. I should also do these quests too so we can earn some cash, because we're a little cash strapped. At the very least we have so much food that we're never gonna run out of food. It's just mostly we need everything else. For example, these people have quests. Nothing still? What do you mean? I don't think you have a hero, son. I think that's why. You have to adopt a hero. No, if you look on the screen, it's actually right here. It doesn't reply in chat. It replies on this like little window here that I have. But I'm putting it like right here because that's usually the easiest spot to do it. So it's a little hard to see, and I don't really have a way to put a background on it. So that's basically why. Work went well, didn't do much of anything. That's not too bad then. At least you're able to relax. I know these guys have quests here. Hello, Yuka. Okay.
Greetings, my lady.
Alright, this man has a problem, and he needs to assert his pasture. Okay. So I have to go travel with this group over here, so we'll just follow them, and it should be fine. I'm just gonna catch up a little bit ahead of them, because otherwise they're gonna run into some bandits, and I don't want them to die. Perfect. Yeah, so you can see, like, some people have, oh, hold on. For example, oh, we have to help the herdsmen. I guess we'll just fight them off, because I want some violence. I've been a little stir crazy today. By the way, I did download a new mod, which allows us to have better commanding of our troops from afar. So, my understanding is that how this works is I should be able to, yeah, here we go. It's an RTS-style camera. Right, so just like our favorite RTS games, we can see where the enemy are, and we can fight against them like we're playing an RTS game, which I think is a pretty cute gimmick. For example, I can order, you know, the cavalry over here. And then I can order, like, the infantry to move up, and I can move the archers to move up. I think this is a lot better for me as someone who's played RTS games extensively. So that's why we're gonna do that. You have cash money. A lot of people have cash money. I didn't really track to see how much money people have, so you could have a ton of cash and I wouldn't even know. So anyways, here's our brave knight lady. We got horses. Okay, I'm gonna order 3 of these. These are gonna follow me. I'm gonna chase down these nasty bandits. There's an archer there that I want to slap down before they get too close. So we're just gonna sneak up on that archer. Ah! Oh, I missed. Alright. Oopsie, let's go order every one, so +4, and then charge. There we go. And that should be good. Anyways, I hope you all had a good day. I see Zoingo's at least doing work, and the rest of you, I don't know what you're up to, but whatever it is, I hope it's nice and relaxing. I wanted to play this more because I like this game a lot. We may, if people are sick and tired of this, maybe we'll do something else tomorrow and not play more Bannerlord on Wednesday, which was the initial plan. We'll see. Oh my goodness, I cannot hit these people. I'm so bad at this. Well, I mean, the guys are dead. They're dead anyways. We're basically just running down farmers. Oh my goodness, I cannot hit them with a spear. There we go. All right, he got knocked down, but he didn't get killed. So, anyways, the reason we're doing this today is, as I was playing RimWorld yesterday, I was getting, like, really sleepy as the stream ran on, and I think I was just getting bored of the colony, but I don't want to end it so soon. So I figured, okay, let's take a one-day break, and I should be okay after a small break from playing it. That's kind of why. Wow, they had no loot except a single piece of fish. That's unfortunate. That's fine, though. Okay. Well, we got their quest completed. Don't think these guys have any cows to sell us, and I think the other problem, too, is I need to level up these borrowed troops, which they're all pretty awful. And the cost of maintaining all this troops is actually getting really expensive. We have 10 archers. That's probably fine. Okay, we got like a decent amount. I really want to... I heard like some crazy things about sieges in this game, which I'm very interested in trying out, although getting to that point sounds like it's going to be a little difficult. If I can... they are way faster than me. I'm not catching those mountain bandits. Turns out mountain bandits are very speedy little grubbers. Another thing I found out too is how you can sell prisoners. You can sell prisoners like slaves and offer them up to someone else to deal with, which I thought was kind of an interesting gimmick. Okay, there's no one here I want to recruit, and I actually can't remember where I'm supposed to sell them. I think it's in the tavern. You can be like, I'd like to sell my prisoners, and you just make some cash. Because you can, again, there's a lot of traveling around, and you might as well explore what you got. Like this beautiful tavern. And they don't really have much going on, but hey, you can talk to the little entertainers here. So, ideally we're just gonna go get into some big fights and slap some people silly, but it kind of depends what we run into. And yeah, I think that's basically what we're at. My understanding is that you actually... Oops. The most exciting part of the game happens once you start really beating up. Like, you join a kingdom, and that's when the most crazy stuff happens, where you have to fight for, you know, your empire or whatever it is that you're trying to fight for, and we'll see where it goes from there. Also, I apologize, but I forgot I left my window open, so it's really loud. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had to close my window, so that you don't all have to listen to that. You're back from pasta. What kind of pasta did you make? Was it good pasta, or was it questionable pasta? I do want to try the Japanese mod for this eventually. I'm really excited to try Chokuho at some point. Just we haven't done it yet. Can I fight these looters? Are we fast enough to chase them down? They might actually be too fast for us. Oh, okay. Perfect. Let's just go kill them. Holding on. Okay. That's good to hear, at least. I don't know. I had to just mute it because it's really loud to me, and I don't want to hear it break my ears in half. Ah, oh, I can't believe Arani's character's going, remember the Alamo. Truly a thing to remember. Alright, let's go slap some bad guys. Honestly, I think I might just commit everyone to charge. You know what? Just charge, honestly. Yeah, I actually have the archers follow me, or the knights follow me. The redeems are working, yes. You definitely spawned in, Arani. It was very amusing to see. Alright, there we go. Now let's go slap some bad guys around. I don't know if the redeems... Oh, sorry. I don't know if the redeems work. I hope they do. Alright, this should... Nice. Okay, I'm learning how to stab people now. This is exactly what we're looking for. Summon allows you to summon your character into the fight, so that they can assist in the great battles to come. Right? That's really the main benefit. I don't know where the rest of the, Where's the rest of them? Is that it? Did we kill them all? Oh, I guess we did. Alright. Okay, if the redeems are still not working, I'd recommend just don't do that using them. I don't know why they don't work. The mod has not been updated in some time, and it's also apparently not being used that much compared to some of the other Twitch options, like Twitch Bannermen. So maybe I should have used that one instead. Maybe when we do the Japanese mod, we'll use Twitch Bannermen instead of this mod. Maybe it'll be better. These people don't sell. Oh, Viglas. Alright, I want Viglas. So Viglas are the ones that actually turn into mounted units later on. So I'm going to grab a few of them. Better to have some fast horse units eventually. And I am still trying to hunt down some of these stupid cows. How am I going to find cows? Oh my gosh, we're never going to find cows. This guy's quest. Can only problem cannot simple deal. I reckon for 24 barrels of olives, fine, pay you 396. I loan you the product, sell whatever price you like, bring back 396 dinars. Alright, I'm just gonna send Galen with a bunch of folks to deal with this quest, because I don't really want to deal with this myself. He can have... I don't know, he can have, he needs 4 men, so 3 infantrymen should be enough to handle this quest. I'll pay 888. Never mind, that's too expensive. Oh, okay, so we gotta go find towns, not villages? Okay. Let's try here, because I have to go back to Jalmaris with the cows. Oh, okay, so it is villages. Like, okay, let's try here, because this one's got a pig in it, so maybe they sell livestock. I would assume that this implies that they sell... Oh, hold on. Better yet. Bandits! Ah, they're selling us bandits to kill! Oh my goodness, I'm not chasing... A little hard to chase some of these down. We can kill the hideout at least. Oh, what do they got? I know a lot of people have experience playing this. I obviously don't. I'm only learning how to play this game bit by bit. Really, the biggest issue is just we just don't have money. I'm learning that similar to when I play Star Sector, when you have a lot of troops, especially high-end troops, it's hard to kind of afford their salaries. So you have to keep committing, well, this not quite destruction, but you do have to keep fighting constantly to fuel the rest of your army. It's a perpetual cycle of just murder, kill, murder. Oh, so I just need to buy a lot of horses, is what I'm hearing. Alright, we're gonna go raid these people. We're gonna go at night. Send in the archers, and you know what? Send in 4 good men. Send in the Vigla recruits, so that way I can turn them into 2 equities. Alright, comrades, here we are. It is dark, it is night, and we are here to slaughter the enemy. Mail fast forward and hideout? Sure. Oh wait, I can just do this RTS style. Oh right, that's convenient. That's actually really funny. I can just go like this. Ah yes, the easy way. All right. Maybe I should get back on the ground. Wait, how do I get back on the ground? Toggle free camera. F10. All right. Now we're just gonna go run in there. And I think all of your troops should have spawned in at this point. Yeah, I see Sun hanging around in there, Dark Pika. They're all fighting with me, and everyone moves a lot faster than me, which is a little unfortunate. No, everyone stay behind me. I thought I had a bow, but I think that was in my other character. Cavalry! Okay, so there's one character that I can't seem to control, but I want everyone to follow me. Okay, everyone's just going far, far faster than I can move. Alright, I guess we're just doing this then. We're just gonna let this retinue just go in. And I guess we're gonna kill some of my troops too, which is a little unfortunate. So anyways, I also printed another deck box earlier today. I printed it in white, just to see how it would pan out. And wow, apparently trying to print such fine details left some of the print as a void, which is a little unfortunate. And I was like, okay, I may need to dial in my printer settings just a little bit better. Maybe print at a slower speed. But the white and green is a really nice touch for an Institute-themed deck box. Oh, never mind. Sun got the kill. I didn't even get to touch the guy. Oh. Oh my goodness, Sun's not even letting me get a kill. Alright. Settings. Yeah, they're very important, and I just need to practice with it a little bit more. I don't know if it was layer height or something else. Where am I going? Maybe I gotta go that way. Considering I see a bunch of troops running all the way over there, that's probably where we need to... go. No, I think it's just the detail was too small. Not even layer height. It was actually just doing it like... I'll post the screen. I'll post a photo of it later, because I'm kind of curious to see what people think. But, like I said, I think Institute deck boxes would be a pretty neat piece of... What's it called? A very neat piece of merchandising that I don't think a lot of other VTubers have tapped into for the TCG themed market, unless they were already assigned or attached to a TCG project. Wow, I didn't have to do anything. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he doesn't even have a voice dialogue. No, I'm not gonna fight a duel. Why would I ever fight a duel? Oh, hello. I don't like that it moved me into RTS camera and immediately ended the battle. Okay, cool. Well, I got more prisoners. And a lot of stuff that I can sell. Oh my gosh, that's all. Oh, hello. Ooh, we have a cape now. Okay, what else can I grab off of them? I could take this Gambison is a little better. Oh, it has actual leg bits. And this spear is better than this one. And I'm not going to use a shield because I don't need a shield. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so then we need to go to this town, maybe. Maybe they'll have something. Anyways, yeah, like I was saying, it's just something I need to practice in and dial in the settings a little bit more. And hopefully I'll be able to get it down, but it'll take some time. Sky needs animals. I don't really care. I want cows. They have silver ore. Okay, we're just going to keep going to the next town. Oh, you just guarantee the captures? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't need captures. I do want to fight this, though. Look at this. Yeah, hello there. We're here to help you, single warrior. Worry not. Hello, Hannibal. Good evening. How are you, comrade? Are you enjoying your night? All right, let's go help this guy out. All right, everyone. Everyone charge. We gotta save that one person. And I will go in there myself. Oh my goodness, I have to cross the river. Actually, yeah, I don't have a bow and arrow. I just have javelins, which is also kind of funny. Oh. Okay, I don't know how to throw a javelin. Okay, we're doing some actual warfare here. Oh, I actually hit the horse. Okay, wait, hold on. All right, let's see if I can do this correctly. I'm gonna have an honorable knightly duel with this person. Okay. You might be stabbing my soldier here. All right. Oh, this gives me feelings. These fights are easy right now, but I'm sure they'll get really hard later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these fights will get harder much later on. Alright. So we lost no soldiers, and we saved the singular peasant. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's actually a lot of gear. Oh! Fine studded fur armor? Hmm. Look at these fine clothes. I guess you can also wear trunks, which is really funny. Alright, take it all. We gotta sell off. We gotta sell off our garbage. We're still looking for the cow. Alright, let's just go to this town of Atropos and see if they have a cow available. So see how work goes once they buy. Okay, hopefully your work is fine. I know work can be really tough if you're, well, work just gets tough. I get it, don't worry. I don't want to use the cows for meat, but I do need to buy grain. And I do need to sell my garbage, but I don't think I sell it here. I think I gotta go to the nearby town. Also, before I forget, I should probably check my stats. Oh, I do have points. Okay. So we're using pole arms, primarily. The question is basically, do we go for throwables, bows, or crossbows? We should probably also increase our riding skill, actually, the more I think about it. This probably would be beneficial. I guess we'll go knight. And then maybe smithing would be useful later, but move speed with... Let's see. Maybe scouting is correct. Oh, I don't have any more points. This is fine. Alright, let's go to Jalmar. So we cannot find the stupid cows, which is driving me nuts. Yeah, the fact that I can't find cows is going to be a little infuriating. Oh my gosh, look at these bandits. They're just... Fight me! These bandits are cowards. I'm willing to offer them an honorable fight. Well, I mean, well, they're going to lose, but at least it's honorable. Alright, I think I'm out of horses for upgrades. Okay, and then... Okay, so what's the difference? Okay, Menavliatons use polearm. Wait, what do they use? Okay, so this guy uses, I think... Okay, so they're both... So, Menavilians are polearms, infantrymen are one-handed, sword and boards. Okay. So, I think we'll just do sword and boards for now. And then the archers, I want all regular archers. I don't want any of these crossbowmens. Alright, we're gonna send the troops back so we don't have to pay for them, so our quest is completed. And they gave us a really fat stack of money for that, too. All these bandits. Why are there so many bandits? Are they just gonna stand there? I don't know what's happening. They're just... Okay, I guess we chase them down now that they've been cornered. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna send our troops. I don't need to fight this myself. Anyways, like I said earlier, hopefully you're all having a good day. Thank you, Memosauria, for the follow. Welcome aboard, comrade. We might do more Mountain Blade tomorrow, or I might choose to, change what I do instead, because, the schedule change up, but we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay, we're gonna pay a bribe. I don't know why there's this... I think it's the main quest line, right? Oh, hello there, good sir.
Well, and who do we have here? Would you...
Is Garios rightful emperor of the Calradians, lord of Zenica and Jalmaris? Tell me anything about the battle. I'll never forget that day. The day we learned the old men who claimed they had the right to rule us were doddering incompetents. I was the vanguard. Neretzes apparently knew that the Battanians had planned an ambush. The Kosate scouts had told him, but he never bothered to inform us. So up we went along a lovely wooded stream until the Battanian arrows started whooshing in from all sides. We had our shield, but you can only point them in one direction at once. So once we started to drop one by one, until the Battanian falksmen came screaming out of the tree. This is just a battle. Wait, hold on. Isn't this man just... what was it called? Isn't this man just describing the Battle of Twedoberg Forest? Like, wait a second. This is just the Battle of Twedoberg Forest, but in high fantasy realm. That's cute. Because, I mean, okay, Battalion Falksmen rushing out, being betrayed by someone who was following them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Until they broke, and he ran too. Any man tells you he wouldn't in those circumstances a liar. He said in cold woods later than falling futures. Yeah, he's basically describing the Twedoberg Forest. Yeah, Germania. Truly an interesting storyline, I guess, but I guess that helps us expand our plot line, which is nice. Alright, does he have a quest for us? Hello. I heard you need help. Oh, he's only willing to work with people who are loyal. Got it. I don't think I'm gonna help the gang leader. However, let's see. I do need to sell off my garbage. I'm gonna sell my garbage off. Okay, what do we not need? These javelins are probably better than what I'm currently using. And then I think everything else here I don't need. So I think I'm okay selling the weapons. Maybe I hold on to some arrows eventually. Barbed arrows versus standard arrows. Interesting. Well, sell everything for now. Except that. And then I think most of these are garbage, so they get sold. Keep the animals. Okay. In exchange, I can purchase... What can I buy? I should probably buy more horses. I think if I just buy more Midlands Palfies, I should be fine. That's usually enough to help keep us going. And then we're gonna go sell off our prisoners. Don't really care for them. What's RBM? I don't know what RBM is. Still need to find 10 herds of cattle, which is a lot to ask for. I don't think we're finding 10 heads of cattle. That's just not realistic. I'm gonna recruit 4 more dudes. We can always trade them off later. Alright, let's just go... Who do I want to ultimately side with, though? Oh, realistic battle mod? No, I don't. This is mostly vanilla. I think the only thing I've done is the Twitch mod and also... the RTS camera is the only things I've really modded in because I felt that they were quality of life.
Well, good day to you.
This man's a craftsman, he needs help. Alright, raw materials at really high prices. He's willing to bring... He wants us to bring 6 loads of iron ore. Why is it always people who just want... Can you bring us ore? Can you bring us ore? No, I don't want to bring you all ore. Let's go... We need to find other quests. Which one of these teams? Let's go explore the northern section. I feel like there's something maybe interesting up there. Makes armor stronger, AI, better, and range worse. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I just want to join whichever side has cool knights. That's really my goal. Another head of cow. Okay, I guess we're just gonna buy more cows. Actually, do move kind of fast. We're at 5 point. Oh, we should also learn how to... I don't know how to blacksmith, but I do want to start learning how to blacksmith. I think that'd be kind of cool to make my own weapons. The finest weaponry. Okay, so... Apoliti. Interesting name.
Your pardon?
Who are you? Okay, Apoliti of the House of Noretzes. Okay, why is there not a lot of music? Lucan has some thoughts about it. Okay, so we gotta go find Lucan, ruler of the Northern Empire. Alright, let's go north. Oh, this game... I thought the audio's up, right? Yeah. It doesn't have a lot of music. Alright, so we gotta go to the Northern Empire is what she said, right? Is who we're looking for. Also, I think I get a skill choice now. Ah, Charm. Plus renown when tournaments won. Plus 30% more likely to have children. You can have children in this game? Plus 1 morale when defending besieged settlement. I think that sounds a little more better. Okay, we'll do self-promoter. I think that's probably... I don't want to send my main character, a woman, to get pregnant and then running into combat. That seems like a really bad idea. Just saying, that seems questionable, to say the least. And we're gonna do our absolute best to avoid such a situation. Also, wow, we consume how much food? 2.2 food per day? What is Seniopa? Let's see. Oh, they got a quest for us. All right. Let's talk to this person. Caravan ambush.
Well, and
All right. She needs help with caravans because there's too many, and she would like us to go follow the caravan. Pay money. All right, sure, why not? That seems reasonable. All right. Let's go follow the caravan and fight them. You want a super soldier program? I don't know if you can have a super soldier program in this game. I know there's a mod that adds in... Oh, whoopsies. Okay, they said stand a little bit further away, which is really weird. Oh, I failed the quest? How? Oh, because I was too close to them. Oh my gosh, this game, I swear. Alright, well, that's stupid. Because the main problem is I need to get my my reputation up, and I just failed a quest. Alright, how about you?
Aye, sir.
Oh! I'm an idiot. This game, I was wondering why this game sounded like it was muted and didn't have music. You know what I just realized? My headset was off. I was like, that's so weird. Why am I not hearing anything? And then I touched the button on my headset, and I'm like, oh, this thing's been off for like the past 5 minutes. I swear I'm good at streaming. I swear I'm good at streaming. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. I'm a professional streamer, please believe me. Alright, Fiorist, Tanner. Alright, here, yeah, we'll escort your caravan. Alright, can't be that long to follow, and let's just buy a few more Garbo troops to help flesh out our ranks, and then let's follow along. Alright, I think... Where is it, this one? Alright, we're gonna follow this for a while. Let's also check our party real quick. So the recruits are okay, so the Viglas can now upgrade to horses proper. And the veteran archers can upgrade to archer proper. Infantrymen continue becoming super infantrymen, and the recruits, I think we'll mix up nice and even. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the mechanic of upgrading your troops bit by bit. I think that's such a cool gameplay mechanic. I love it. Oh, we're going into the north. We're gonna go to the north and fight people in the snowy regions. Ooh, spooky. So, I also consider doing an art stream today. I might just move art stream to tomorrow instead of doing more Bannerlord, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Here's an actual fight. There are 40 raiders. All of them are cavalry. That is concerning. All right, how are we gonna approach this fight? So, unfortunately, our allies' troops are immediately going in like a bunch of idiots, so that's not good. So why don't we do... let's move the infantry up here and move the archers behind, and then we'll just follow along. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately the enemy cavalry decided that, or our allied cavalry decided that they're gonna just charge in like a bunch of idiots, bravely fighting the giant swarm of cavalrymen that have come in and are ready to slaughter us. Alright, I think I may need to call in our cavalry just a little bit more ahead. Yeah. Not sure if they're gonna be fast enough, but I guess we'll find out. Oh boy. Okay, I actually hit the horse, which is not ideal. Okay, yeah, this is getting bad. Oh! Okay. This is concerning. Alright, we're gonna send the cavalry in... I don't want to send them in full charge, but I might have to send them in full charge and just hope that's enough. Alright, we gotta pull the spear. If I can stab as many of them as possible, that'd be good, but... Oh my gosh. Looks like our troops are doing their best. Drunken Wayfarer's actually gotten a kill as well. Maybe we just win by sheer numbers. At some point we're probably gonna lose someone. Okay, that one's that got hit. We're gonna look for whoever... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... charge, and then the archers are trying to do their best to survive. Thankfully, we've managed to fend off most of them. I'm gonna chase this one down. Get over here. Come on! I'm just... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Come on. There we go. Okay, good. We got that one. I think... I'm not sure if they're running away. It's hard to tell. I don't think I can chase him down. Yeah, okay. Ah. So how many did we lose? Wow, we only lost not that many, surprisingly. Hello, Verletzer. How are you doing? Nice spin emote. I, too, live in the toilet. I'll take them. Wow, we actually didn't lose a single person. And I'm more glad that we managed to get some interesting items. Spatha doesn't matter, but the horse is nice. I don't think I want the horse. I don't want the harness either. But I will take all of this anyways. That is relevant. Alright. Fantastic. We have to keep following them, though. So the quest ain't over yet. Let's go spend our points, too. Okay, so we have one focus point. I could dump it into... You know what? Maybe we go two-handed polearm. That sounds kind of fun, too. Two-handed polearm, or two-handed with a greatsword? I definitely need some kind of ranged weapon, so either we go crossbow or we go bow. Crossbow's probably the most logical. Let's get another point in riding, since we're going to be on our horse a lot. Anyways, how are you, Valetstra? Hopefully you're having a good evening. I know it's a bit of a slow night, but you know what? That's fine, too. It's fine to have relaxing days. I'm also just more alive today because my martial arts school is closed for a while, which is kind of amusing, because they're in Japan right now, or our sensei and a bunch of other people are in Japan at the current time, so obviously we can't exactly have class while they're out and about. Wait, I can fight with a scythe, hold on. How realistic is it to fight with a scythe? A medieval scythe. Terrible weapon. Oh, but I can swing with it. Its length is really bad, though. What if I made a really nice scythe, actually? Could I make a high-end scythe? Free build. Two-handed polearm. Oh, you can. But I don't have the skill for it yet. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, that's really unfortunate. It would have been really cool if I could just build a scythe. A war scythe head would have been really nice. I can make it like really large too. Oh, you can do so much to this. I could give it like a spear wing too. Oh, I could make like a super evil scythe. Ooh. pine, or I could make it out of other materials. Oh my gosh, I could make it out of extra long mahogany with a beautiful pommel. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. I'm a sucker for games that let me do weapon customization, and this is definitely that. An exceptional eastern glaive. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, but it requires materials that I don't have access to, namely fine steel. You know, if I get two-handed axes, I think I'll definitely try it. Oh, here, we can turn parts into stuff, so I need charcoal, so do I just press refine? Oh, okay, so I turned all my hardwood into charcoal. Whether or not it's a good or bad thing is determined later. Well, if we can find a two-handed axe, I think that'd be good. Alright, so I think we wait until that quest is complete, right? Okay, we gotta follow them around a little bit longer. The archers continue to improve. The recruits continue to earn their medal. And we continue to get more horse units as well. Perfect. Have you played Warband? I never played Warband, honestly. Like I said, this is the only one I played. Battania's offering work influenced by the begin fighting their behalf. Tempting. Overhead swings because destroys so fast. But I assume because you can just rip through their shields that it just deletes everything, right? That's what it sounds like. Ah. Alright, we're just gonna auto-fight these looters because they're not really a threat. Yeah, we're gonna just mostly do the big fights. And look, we got 8 more prisoners. Oh, a Masterword dagger. I think most of these don't really matter. Yeah, a lot of this is garbage. Trust me, when it's a fight that you'll want to join in, you'll know. When it's one of those big fights, you'll understand and we'll fight together. Uh-oh. Did I lose Twitch connection? Hello? Okay, well, it says I'm still here. That's strange. Sometimes, I think my internet's been a little spotty recently, and I've been watching it. Sometimes the Twitch chat starts to explode, and I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, so here we go.
I don't know.
Okay, so we have to finish our quest first before we can continue doing anything else. Oh, here we go. We can actually see... Oh, hold on. Bearded axe. Oh, I could buy a two-handed axe. It does cost 8,000, which is a bit of a problem, so I could buy the cheaper one. Oh, an axe while riding a horse sounds kinda nutty, actually. Maybe replace the mace with the simple spath axe? Two-handed, does a lot of damage. You know, let's try it. I'm interested in trying. This is by the simple spath axe, and we'll sell basically everything else that's not necessary. Don't need that. Definitely don't need the armor. So I actually made money on this transaction. Alright. What is happening? Or... What the... Oh! Okay, I don't know why we didn't auto-follow... Why it followed the camera on that unit, but not... Okay, oh jeez, are we gonna be fast enough? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna quickly reload. For some reason, the camera auto-followed the caravan, and I thought I was moving with it. And it was really weird. That was really strange. So I'm just gonna reload real fast and try to fix that. We're gonna rewrite reality. I'm trying not to do that, but I thought it was kind of stupid that that happened. So I think we're going to... Yeah, so it's going to go to Mizea. Yeah, so we're gonna follow them. We're gonna go to Mizea, we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna follow them again as they leave town. And we'll try to buy the funny axe, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, that should be fine. Hello, Drunken Wayfarer. How are you, comrade? Alright, so I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna quickly go to the trade. I'm gonna buy... we're gonna buy a few more horses, actually. They're really cheap. And then we're gonna buy the spath axe. And we'll sell off everything else. remake our money. Perfect. We'll wait until the caravan's ready to continue trade. Okay, so we're gonna follow them. And just make sure they don't get ambushed again. Right? We have to make sure our charges are protected. We are a noble group of warriors, obviously. Also, the recruit gets upgraded. The Vigla turns into another horse. Am I out of horses? I think that's why I can't upgrade them. And they're probably gonna get ambushed in about a second. Okay, well, I'm just gonna send troops for this one. This one's a real easy fight. Okay, where's the real big fight? Where's the big stack of raiders that I can slap silly? Come on. Trust me, we're gonna... If worst comes to worst, my goal today is at least fight a castle siege. I want to fight a siege. I want to fight a big fight. Because I haven't done that on my personal save yet either. My personal save has just been... just wandering around. I'm playing a male character, except he's more of an archer hunter type. So I've been using a lot of bow and arrow, which was kind of a cute gimmick to play around with. Don't know what I'm doing half the time. Turns out shooting an arrow while riding a horse is surprisingly difficult. Oh, I should probably hire troops from other regions too. I just realized I could probably get other... I think we were all using Empire troops, but why don't we have some other types like Khuzaites? Who do I actually want to side with? And I know we're getting boats in this game soon too, right? The boat DLC with naval combat. Oh, that'll be nice. Oh wait, we get another point. What skill got leveled up? Okay, maybe none of them did. Alright, let's just do this real fast. I think we'll have another Menevillian. Let's get one at least. Long live the Queen. Why the Queen? What has the Queen done to deserve my undying loyalty? That's the question. Why would I not want to join with the Great Mongolian Hordes? Okay, we won the quest. We made some cash. Alright, Alpan the Caravaneer has to deal with poachers and needs help. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna go kill some poachers real quick. And... we can't buy any nomads. We can buy more horses, which I think is... oh, steppe horses. Ooh. Slower, higher charge damage, better maneuvering. Surgeon natives are... so I can ride this one. Interesting. So they actually maneuver a little better than the other horses. So basically, steppe horses are slower, but they maneuver a little better. Maybe it's not worth doing that right now, but that is kind of cute. A large Franziska axe. Okay. Also, I forgot to put this weapon in my equipment slot. Okay, so I am carrying a spear, an axe, a sword, and 3 javelins. That's definitely a mess. Light Steppe Rider lands. Oh my gosh, look at these options. There's so many. Okay. Alright, let's go deal with this man's poacher problem. Alright, where are we going? Go to Mazin around midnight. Where is Mazin? Oh, okay, it's right here. Actually, while we're here, we're gonna quickly sell off the prisoners. Yeah, let's do that real fast. Unfortunately, we're not riding a Pegasus. We're wandering around like a bunch of, well, dudes. Alright, so we're just gonna wait here. Actually, this guy has a quest too. Hello. What is your quest? They don't have any more because of an illness that spread through their town. A lot of people, some people died, but now they can't get any work done, and they don't have the tools for the winter. They need 2 tools in 30 days. That's their problem. I am not doing fetch quests. I do enough of that playing Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, fight the poachers. Alright, comrades, let's go kill some poachers. Who wishes to join me in this noble endeavor? How many poachers could there realistically be? Where is my troop set? I feel like this entire group might be a little overkill for killing poachers, but what do I know? Maybe this is actually not enough. Okay, so if I just do this, that stack is ready to go. Oh, okay, have a good night, son. I know it's late. You know I'm dead. No! So what's going on is Ray's actually, out with her friends. Surprisingly enough, she's hanging out with other people right now, so... yeah. You're not helping because that's what their problems. Oh, are you attacking us now? Ah, you're on the other side now. All right, we have no choice but to fend you off. All right, time to use my brand new trusty axe of justice. Okay. Yeah, let's force them to approach us. I think is probably the better solution. We'll force them to approach. Then again, they're all... Okay, never mind. I just realized. Okay, I just realized that, wait a second, they have horses and they have bow and arrow, which means we're not exactly gonna catch up to them, so we're just gonna charge at them. Alright, let's go in there. I'm sure we can just slap them silly. Oh, look at this poor fella. Oh, beautiful. Do that again. Oh my goodness, I missed. Come on. Come on. Alright, wow, he is actually still alive. 3 axe swings, this guy's a tank. I can't hit them. Oh my goodness, I can't. Well, he died. And who's alive still? Alright, we did it. We did it. How are you, Riston? Oh, we actually didn't lose anyone. I think we're just, like, the only reason we're winning these fights is because, sheer numbers, honestly. Ooh, leather? Okay, I don't really care for most of this, that's fine. Take it all. It's okay. It's all... We'll get better eventually. Alright, quest is complete. What's their quest? Oh, it's the tools quest. I don't care about their quest. Let's go back south. I don't know how much of these... Let's go... Wait a second. What's the way to check? By the way, here's our people. Our brother, our companion, Gallon of the Hills, Noland. Where is he? He's at Oneria. I guess we'll go over there real fast. Maybe that's where we're supposed to be, part of the team. What's this here? I mean, you can do no retinue if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Just murder these bandits. They don't matter. Bandits don't have rights. Also, you take the prisoner, and then take whatever gear that they had, which is not a lot. That's fine. Let's go here. There's no banners to lord over? Not yet, there isn't. Trust me, we'll get our own banner lord. We will become the banner lords. You know what? Here, this guy's got a merchant caravan. Let's go. These are usually worth a lot of money. Let's go travel. Listen. Even if you don't like those steppe folk, you have to at least admit that it's okay to go protect the common man who is just trying to feed his family. I see no reason why we could not go out there and, you know, protect the caravans. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Wow, I'm surprised they are not selling a single bow and arrow. They don't have any Fletchers, I guess. Or Boyers, or whatever word you want to use. No? We're Empire. Primarily. Yeah, our party is primarily Imperials. You can see right here we got Imperial Archers, Viglas, Infantrymen, Archers. We're gonna get more pole axes. Yeah, we got quite the variety. But we do need to join an empire. I think a lot of the gameplay mechanics probably start to open up once we go join an empire of some kind. Oh, there's a lot of factions. I definitely want to play the Japan mod, though. We'll probably do the Japan mod once I get sick and tired of doing the generic fantasy run at some point. Oh, hello. Ah, this is a big fight. All right, here we go. 40 raiders must be defeated. Can we defeat them?
Come on.
Oh, we're already fighting. Okay, All right.
Cavalry!
I think we just go right in there. Yeah, just charge. Alright. Let's go, men. We're already going in. Look at my brave warriors. Ah. Alright, good to know I walked in there and I immediately got stabbed by a couple people. That's fine. Oh my goodness, I can't hit anything. Alright. Holy cow. Can't hit anything. Come on. I'll hit one of these guys eventually. I'm practicing how to swing my axe. That's all we're doing. Oh my gosh, this guy actually blocked my hit. I'm actually impressed. Oh my goodness. Wait, I can't hit these people. Oh my goodness, get back here. I'm gonna fling a javelin at them. Alright, come on. Aim a little higher. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yeah, it turns out hitting, yeah, on a horse is a little difficult. I cannot actually chase this man down. If I stab his horse... Oh, hold on. Come on. Holy cow, his horse is still alive. Oh, there we go. How's the rest of the fight going? Alright, I think we're winning. I think that's the rest of them running away. Alright. I don't know if I can chase them down. They might actually be too fast for me. Unless I can land this spear perfectly. Nope. One last shot. Alright. God, the screams are so funny. Alright, we got 3 ransackers and some other weapons. It was kind of brutal. Listen, it is a bit of a war crime to, you know, chop them down as they're running away, but at this point, who cares? It's fine. Embrace it. Okay, so at least we're getting stronger in the realm of scouting. Plus 5% movement during nighttime. What does cunning give me? Oh, plus 2% travel speed during day. That sounds pretty good. Let's do that. I like movement speed. Alright, we still gotta follow this caravan. And we are injured, so we gotta heal up bit by bit. 10 per day is not too bad, though. That's actually pretty solid. Yeah, they haven't invented war crimes yet. Exactly. Zoingo knows what's up. There's no such thing as war crimes yet. Listen, it's war suggestions, right? I might as well go in here real fast. What do they have? The castle should have a bow and arrow, right? Oh, but we don't have the skill to use it. I guess we could buy a crossbow. Would give us pretty good range options. It would cost me about 2,000 to buy a crossbow and corals. Do I just invest in heavy corals now? Probably, actually, is not a bad idea. So if I'm willing to commit this much... Wait. I think I put the crossbow back. Oh, wait. Here we go, shield and ranged. I could also just use a cracked hunting, but you know what? Maybe we don't have to, you know, how about this? We don't do that. Let's, Drunken Wayfarers retired. Okay, got it. Hold on, actually, since we have this as an option, I only have so many weapon slots. However, I think it would be a good idea to try at least doing archery. So we're gonna use this cracked bow. We'll replace the sword for now, and we'll take the... Wow, all of these are awful. We'll take the barbed arrows. Less damage, but they have piercing. Alright, let's learn how to be an archer. A mounted archer. We're gonna... Listen, we're on a worldwide quest. We're gonna learn from the... We're gonna learn from the stepmen, the Kazites, or whatever they're called, how to shoot from horseback, because it could be useful. Alright, it is a potential skill that could benefit us in the long run. For example, fighting off 40 angry raiders that we now have to defeat. A lot of raiders, actually. Wow, these fights are getting... The thing is that they're all horsemen. I don't want to charge after them, but... It seems like our allies want to just go in there. I'm not exactly in the mood to send everyone also. So we're just gonna not.
Move out! Hit me!
Alright. Actually, wait, I have a bow and arrow too. Alright. Yeah, like, why are we attacking? Like, we're on the defensive. Also, I'm pretty sure if I just fling arrows in there, I'm bound to hit something eventually, right? Maybe not. Okay. So 3 should... Oh, should charge in there. Go. Alright, they're up here now. Alright, we gotta fight. Bonk. Alright, we're just gonna swing our axe wildly. I'm sure we'll hit something eventually. Yeah, there we go. And then these guys are trying to run away. There you go. Okay. Imagine if you can't do anything with a class. Yeah, you probably can't do much without a class, which is kind of a problem. Oh my gosh. The accuracy is so bad. Oh my goodness, I actually hit the guy. Do it again. Come on. Oh my goodness, I'm actually hitting him? Alright, then we finish him off with the axe. Come on. You can't run forever. Okay, maybe you can run forever. Come on. Oh my goodness, he escaped. No. Ah. That was tragic. Well, it was close. It was close. Okay, so we did lose 2. Okay, never mind. The caravan lost 2. We ourselves are not losing anyone. We're too good at this game. We're just gonna kill the rest of them with auto-resolve. Is he nice instead of a spear? Yeah! Don't you know it's all about mounted axe raiders now? That's how it'll follow this guy. Alright, carry on. Let's follow him. Need faster horses? I do need faster horses. You're so right. You know what's funny? I actually am carrying a spear also. It's not like I wasn't. I was just not using it correctly. Oh, I should get a skill here. Charge damage or maneuvering. I think maneuvering probably makes more sense. That said, charge damage sounds really fun. Let's take that. We'll take charge damage. You never know when you need to go in there. Oh, I see. You're just mocking me. It's okay, I get it. Everyone mocks me. I still haven't actually lost any troops here. I could buy a nomad, but I think I'm okay not doing so. Alright, let's see. Let's wait for the quest to continue. Okay, we still gotta follow him. Alright. We're going to Ambrellia. So we actually did end up going... Okay, we're still in the north, actually. No, we just ended up back in the north. That's, Oh, geez, that's a pretty fat stack. Alright, we gotta fight that. Alright, 39 raiders must be murdered. Again, all archers of various kinds. Alright. Best way to do this is to fight it ourselves. Alright, here we go. I think we're just gonna do mass command and charge, because that's the easiest thing to do. Actually, no. Hold on, what am I doing? Wait a second, what am I doing? No, stand here, and then stand over here. Like, why am I charging into, like, literally the worst spot I could possibly charge into? You know what I mean? Now, I can't control those idiots over there that are running in. But, if in this boggy area, why am I gonna charge in? Seems like a terrible idea. Let us watch from afar. Oh, what brave AI soldiers we have. Alright, we're just gonna fling from up here. Wow, I hit something. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Yeah. I'm bound to hit something, right? Oh, gotta rotate the horse a little bit. Alright. Valid if you get a horse to high charge and heavy horse parting. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm doing a horse archery right now just because it's easy, but at some point I probably will do other stuff instead. Alright. So, I think we need to commit now. Probably, so let's order the infantry in. And, you know, let's also order the archers in as well. Yeah. Alright, commit the archers. Or commit the cavalry. Alright, time to pull out my glorious axe of justice again. Yes. I will... Okay, fine, I'll use a spear. I'll use the correct weapon. Wow, I actually hit him. Wow, I'm hitting him. Crazy. Alright. Get over here. There we go. Come on. Just die already. Okay, got him. Alright, not too bad. I'll call that a victory. Got more pillagers and ransackers that I don't really care about. Grab more loot. Anything that I care about? Nope. Fantastic. Listen, we're becoming better at this game. Spear was the most common weapon in human history for a reason. I know, but swords and axes are cooler. Also, holy cow, that caravan has no more troops following it. If that caravan gets attacked, I think they instantly lose until they recover their... Yeah, they have one archer. Oh, that's tragic. That's so tragic. Alright, we got a fat stack of cash for that. Okay, what do we got here? This guy... Artisans can't sell their products. Oh, well, let's go to the caravan first. Let's sell our troops. And let's see what we can get. How do I become a... Okay, first of all, let's gonna buy a couple more horses here. But these horses are really expensive. Just kidding, I don't want to buy those horses anymore. Those are really pricey horses. It'll be cooler to win a cold course in the snow. No, I'll be fantastic. I'll be amazing. Why do I have 31 stumper horses? Well, I guess I have 31 pack mules for some reason. I guess that's why my carry capacity is super high. I didn't even realize I got that many horses. I don't know where they came from. Yeah, I don't know where they came from. That's really funny, though. Let's take a look at our party real quick. Okay, so... The archers are getting upgraded. The infantryman is upgraded. The veteran archer is upgraded. The trained infantrymen will become more veteran infantry, and a few of them will become polearm users. The Bentavalons are upgraded. The infantrymen are upgraded. Okay, so everyone is upgraded. Okay. That's fine. Is there anything else here that I can get? Oh, I could buy... Listen, Alana, you don't understand. You know what I really want? I want a scythe. I want to have a nice big halberd to just slap people around, but that's the true end game. I could raid village forces. I have not done any raiding of villages yet, but I might have to consider it at some point. Alright, we're gonna put a point into... I'm gonna put a point into archery. I think we're gonna go do some archery. We're not doing any roguery, we're not evil. We're fairly normal. Okay, what... Okay, so this is the Northern Empire? What's my main story quest? Investigate the Nurse's Folly. I do need to talk to someone up here, don't I? Oh, there's some, like, person I need to yap to. Hello. Anything about this? Lucan. Okay, I need to go talk to Lucan, ruler of the Northern Empire. Last seen near Diathma, which is the city of the Divine Decree. So I assume that's the holy city that I have to now hunt down. Where is this magic city? Diathma. So we gotta go there. Oh, that's a long haul. All right. Well, we might as well do it. Listen, I want funny weapons. This guy probably doesn't have anything of note, right? Okay, so no, we just gotta keep moving over there. Oh, we can buy fish! Actually, wait, morale is probably important too, right? We need more food variety. Let's keep moving. Also, the other thing I need to pay attention to is we do need to buy more wood so we can turn them into parts later. So I think every time we swing by a town, I'm just gonna buy things like hardwood. It's not super expensive, and I can use them for charcoal and crafting. Now, we're not very good at smithing yet, but maybe at some point it'll be relevant. You have a quest for me. What do you want? He's doing work the land, manage to turn it, just make more money off of it. Okay, so beat a man at Talbot, basically. Uh... I don't want to play Talbot. I would do Talbot in my own personal time if I'm not streaming, but I think streaming, watching me play what is essentially weird fantasy chess might not be super exciting. Oh, okay, so there is actually a town style that sells cows. I did not know that. Okay, now I do, though. It's not fast enough to catch up to this thing, but we're getting there. Christian enemies have been driven. Hear the lamentations of the village. I'm not here to kill villagers, though. Just as demands you pay for your crimes. Alright, we're gonna kill these. Alright, the looters became prisoners. Fine. Let's go to Mascara. Probably doesn't have a quest for us, but we have to keep going to Diathma. What is actually our clan? Okay. So at the next clan tier, we can become a vassal, which is... We do need to get a castle at some point, so do we have to kill? We have to pick a faction we want to kill, or join, and then we get a castle that way? I'm sure it's part of the main quest line that'll tell us. Hello, I'm here to buy your silver ore, which I don't know how relevant this silver ore is, but better to have materials than not. Alright, we're out of here. Out of this Garbo town. So... Alright. So we're gonna go to the keep, which I have to pay a bribe, and the person I'm trying to talk to is not in here.
Your pardon? I did not catch your name.
This is Decantia of the House of Ostikos. Cool. Where is Lucan? He was last seen near Mekalovea Castle, which is under siege. So he's actually... Oh gosh, this idiot is... I know where he's at. He's over there. We gotta go over there now. We gotta hunt down this man. Oh, we're just being sent on a wild goose chase here. Oh, hold on, what's happening here? I'd like to go chat with them. Hello.
Now then, come no closer. Forgive me.
I am Mauritius of the House of... Okay, so I think this is the guy we're looking for. Or no, he's not. However, the bravest often fall forward, and they say from everyone the helpless essential by banner. The wars don't stop because I have problems. I need more recruits. Can you recruit 6 Imperial trained archers and bring them to the garrison? Sure. Can't be that hard to find. Okay, so I need to get a bunch of archers now. He needs to deliver 6 Imperial trained archers at Cerato's Castle, which is somewhere on this screen. We're not joining a faction yet, but I was just gonna... Listen, they were willing to give me money if I gave them a bunch of archers. Because he just needs a bunch of Imperial trained archers, which, amusingly enough, we have. Now we're short 2 of them, but we have to go drop them off at... Oh, that's really far. That's really far. Oh my goodness, why do I take this quest? What a mistake that was. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna buy 2 generic recruits. And then we're gonna just drop off, Okay, so we upgrade that one, and then I think we just trim off... Okay, so Legionary is the highest rank. Okay. But I need the 2 recruits so I can get them stronger. Do I finally get rid of the mountain boss? I don't know, like, this dude has just been with us the whole time. Look at him. He's like, why is there a mountain boss in your party? Listen, we accidentally kept him with us. I'm just gonna get rid of 2 of the Imperial Guards. They can just be abandoned. Alright, let's go train up these idiots. Yeah, we'll have to go kill some raiders or some bandits or something and get stuff that way. However, that is a fairly long haul. If we can just do some quests while we're traveling about, we'll do that too. I do not want to do delivery quests. Let's go to Senepia. Maybe they have something. And after this quest, I think we'll pick a faction to join. Sure, caravan ambush is fine. Sure, that's fine. Please deal with bandits, he says, at Deathma, I think. Alright, so we're gonna follow this man's caravan and just keep a safe distance away. I think this is safe enough, so we'll just follow along. If they get attacked, we'll slap them silly. Easy enough. So, speaking of which, there they are. Alright. Oh, shoot. Are we fast enough? There we go. 35 raiders. We have 76 soldiers because our army is too big.
I mean, come on!
Alright, screw this. Just gonna make this real easy.
Attack! Have no mercy!
Let's go defeat these guys. Just charge everyone in there and call it a day. Just the way our ancestors once did. What is any form of strategy when you can just run in there and start stabbing? Actually, wait a second. I should probably not do that. I'm a little squishy. Hello. Uh-oh. Woo! There we go. There we go. There's the horse-based combat I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, noble horse-based entertaining combat. Just the way the ancient knights once did. I love it. Oh my goodness, I'm actually doing a pretty good job of actually slapping them silly. Oh, we won. I like how in a lot of these fights, I'm not doing much myself, and it's literally everyone else that's doing stuff, which is... oh, that's a lot of horses. Okay, I'll take it all. Alright, cool. So we got some money, and then we're going away. Cool. That was easy stack of cash. I think because of this, we should be able to level up the recruits. Not yet, okay. Yeah, the numbers are big. That's why we need to join for the big fights. I wonder how big the fights get in this game. I'm actually genuinely curious how big they get. I'd like to buy some products. Ooh, a war mount. His horse is better. It's slower, higher charge damage, better maneuvering, higher HP. I guess we'll take it. Yeah, I'll take this mount. Let's take this horse. It's my horse now. Look at my horse. Can I customize my horse? Hello, Garm. Good evening. Can I recolor him? I cannot recolor my horse. How tragic. Can you imagine in a timeline where I could? Okay. Alright, well, I got a horse. Let's go back to... where's the town? Sanapia, right? What's the town I'm heading towards? Cerritos. Okay, so no, I have to go even further. Cerritos is where? Oh jeez, I hate this so much. Okay, so Cerritos is being tracked, so I need to find Cerritos Castle. How do I find anything on this map? House Castle, Sanapea. Cerritos Castle is where he wants them dropped off. House Castle, Musea. So I thought I was supposed to head in this direction, but I don't actually see Cerritos Castle here. Oh. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh boy, that is a long haul walk. Alright, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. We need the quest. We need the money. We need the reputation. I'll take it. I think the Japan mod would definitely be more interesting, though. At least for me. I prefer the... I was actually... you know it's been interesting? I've actually been replaying Sekiro as of late, and it turns out I am awful at this game. I don't know why, but I did clear it on the first playthrough, and then New Game Plus is where the actual game gets hard. Where if you block and you don't deflect, you actually take chip damage, and I didn't realize the chip damage was insane. And so I kept losing in that. I'm gonna just We're gonna sell off our... I do need a new trooper. Let's buy another dude. As we continue making our way to Cerato's castle. Let's play Japan. Yeah, maybe we'll do the Japan mod a future stream. Obviously not today, because it's about 10 gigs to download. Extortion by the Duchess Samantha.
Greetings, my lady. I don't believe that we've met.
No, we haven't, Mr. Baldman. I'm here to figure out what you want. Okay, so... Lay an ambush in the village? Sure. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and help them deal with some other problem that they have. Ah, there we go. Deserters party. Let's go. Let's go slap them. We have to chase them down. They do move a little fast, but I think we're faster since we have horses. Yeah, so our speed is now 5 points, or 4.5. There's just 3.3. Yeah, we chase them down. Ah! Look at these deserters! Alright, let's go kill them. Listen,
Listen up,
I would not allow desertion in my ranks, so
everyone!
I would not allow desertion anywhere else. Let's go kill them.
Animal!
Alright, same thing as before. Just gonna unga bunga our way through there, and honestly, our cavalry alone is enough to just rip them apart. God, look at them. Look at how beautiful this is. And I do not look the part of a commander, honestly. Alright, we'll let them fight there. I'm just gonna charge for the back line. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my axe and I'm just gonna start cleaving through them. Okay, never mind. If I can hit them, that'd be great. Oh! Mmm! Delicious. Alright, let's go again. Come on. Cool. Okay, well, I'm being stabbed. Oh, wait. Wait, you can actually get knocked down. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Huh. Interesting. Well, I don't know what I expected. I definitely got knocked off my horse, and then I immediately got murdered, so that's fun. At least my horse is still alive. And we got a lot of stuff off of them. Oh gosh, even more horses. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm alive, so that's fine. Let's go back and claim our prize. It'll take a couple days until my character is hardy and hale again, but 5 days is not that long. We'll just have to avoid too many crazy combats for a bit. Alright, hello. Thank you. Fantastic. Okay, let's go upgrade the 2 recruits into Imperial Archers. I can only turn one of them. I need more EXP to turn the other one into an Imperial Archer. Great. Well, we're almost at Cerato's anyways. Let's go over there. And I guess we'll join a faction. Which faction should we join? There's so many options here. Which one demands our attention? This guy's got a quest. No, they don't. I'd like to buy some hardwood. And you know what? We do need some food, so I'll buy some grain and cheese. Might as well buy it all out. Not that expensive. The funny axe people. Isn't that the Northerners? The Nords? Wait. That's fine. Wait a second. We're looking for Lucan. Isn't this man... He's not Lucan, but he might have someone we're looking for. Hello.
It's been a while.
Okay, no, he's not God Lucan. Alright, that's fine. Alright. That's okay. Oh, actually, we got some stats here. Okay. Let's see. So the Imperial Mentefelions are now stronger. The veteran infantrymen are becoming legionnaires. And the trait infantrymen, we're gonna mix them like half and half. Okay. We're gonna try not recruiting so many archers for the time being, because we have a little too many. Oh, iron ore. Perfect. All right, we're gonna buy some iron ore. And let's also sell them a lot of the garbage weapons. No, keep the weapons. And then we'll go to Cerato's castle temporarily. Held the guard. Okay. So we can't do anything until we have the correct amount of people. So we need to get into combat and slap a few people. Question is, what are we gonna slap? I guess we could pillage a village. I don't want to pillage a village though. I'm not a dick. Listen, the common man just wants to survive on their day-to-day. I guess we'll kill the step bandits. Oh, hold on, bigger step bandits who are way faster than me actually. Okay, we're not catching that. We ain't catching that.
Peace to you.
What are you looking for? Okay, so prisoners 12. Sure, you can have 12. I'm pretty sure I have that many. No, I have 3. All right, we really need to kill some bandits. All right. The problem is that, oh, actually, wait, that's convenient. Hello. We found our bandits. What weapons? Everyone's got their own favorite weapon. I like swords and pole axes and, you know, pole arms in general. Let's go kill these guys. Let's send in maybe not a few archers and send in the legionaries, actually. That sounds fun. And 1 Imperial Mentavalia, and that should be okay. You like the two-handed axe? You ever play For Honor? I feel like you'd be the person who'd play something like... Oh, jeez. Oh, does it just... Oh, okay. I guess the game just wants to auto-speed through hideout attacks, so I'm not... I don't have to do anything. That was interesting. Also, just realized I think the Pokemon stream avatars is slightly below the stream. Yeah, there we go. That's been an issue for a bit. Do I want to fight a duel with this guy? Feel like I want to fight a duel. I haven't done a duel in a while. All right, I'm willing to go and engage. Oh, wait, I'm injured. Bad idea. Whoops. I forgot I was injured. I forgot I was injured. Alright. Alright, we'll have to... We'll come back for them later and not ever do that ever again. Whoopsies. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I was like, oh yeah, I can defeat him in an honorable 1v1, I say as I have like 30 HP and no armor. I can't attack since my wounds don't allow me, so I have to literally rest for a bit. Oh. I think the village caught on fire. Or it got raided, so the quest got cancelled. Well. That sucks. Botania's great once you get like 50 fiends. What do you mean 50 fiends? I'm still gonna attack this town at some point, though. Oh no, I still received money, so I guess the quest I still won, despite the fact that I didn't actually win it. I don't know what's happening anymore, but I think that's what happened. Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna auto-do this. Alright, so we're gonna do this again. Send the Mountain Bandit Lord, and then 4 of these guys. I think it's just gonna go right into the RTS camera mode, and then we're just gonna let it run its thing. This is really funny. I guess the game knows that these are just kind of like super fast missions anyways, so that's why it's doing it like this, but that's so funny. Still, a cave fight is interesting. Look at this, like we're actually fighting in a cave. Oh, we actually go up. Why'd everyone stop? Alright. I have 10 HP. I am not going in a 1v1 against this man. Yeah, the bad guy won, but I'm not gonna fight a duel with a brigand. Cool. Cool. Easy. Oh, I should get a marauder and a raider. Interesting. And, ooh, masterwork fine steel leaf spear. That's a lot better than my current spear. A large bag of beautiful arrows. Let's see. Their armor sucks, so I don't really want any of that. But the step recurve bow sounds really good. for later. Alright, did I... Is my, can I upgrade that recruit yet? No. Alright, we still need to fight more people. Why is this... Is this literally on fire? The Hawk of Jawal's party's rating shaped... Okay. Alright, let's go... Okay, so... How do I check... What's the button for the thing? Where's the search button thing that the game keeps trying to remind me exists? Oh! We can actually, Interesting, so we can actually upgrade now to 73 people in our kingdom, but we actually don't have the money for this, so I probably should... Oneria... And then the kids are kids, so I'm not exactly gonna fight, because I don't have the aging mod, or module installed. Alright, comrades, what faction are we joining? That's the real question we have to ask ourselves. I guess the Northern Empire is besieging the steppe people. We could join, maybe. It's 960, oh my goodness. So these fights do get really chunky, huh? Okay. You know what? You know what, sure, why not? Let's, I need some wood anyways. Hostile. Raid the village. It will cause a war with the Khuzait Khanate. Okay, before I do that, let's save the game. They're already under attack, I might as well. Alright. I would like to... raid the village. And I can just... command the battle with RTS camera. Alright, since I can't fight, we'll watch the fight. How about that? Alright, here we go. Yeah, they all hate me now, that's fine. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? Alright, so if you're... I think if you end up in here, then that's fine. So in this, we're just gonna... You know what? Just order everyone to charge. Yeah, everyone just charge and we'll just see what happens. We are the bad guys now. We're the bad guys now. Can I follow? Okay, 3E. Oh, okay, so I can... I guess I can't control them. Here we go, we can watch from this line of sight. Armington 25 of Mercedes Trucks DLC today. What does the Mercedes Truck DLC give you, Garm? This is kind of just brutal now I think about it. We just send in a bunch of people to kill these people's livelihoods. Riston has joined us to help raid this enemy faction. There's Riston, charging in gloriously. Oh my gosh, Riston is like betraying his own people. Oh wait, I can take over Gallant. Okay, here's Immortal. Here's Dark Pika, using that crossbow to just kill poor civilians. Was the DLC expensive, or what's wrong with the DLC, Garm? They ain't, just Fingaloids. Yeah, there was, we lost one person. It was one horseman. Drunken Wayfarer was wounded and escaped, but did get some skill increases. Oh, we got some fresh prisoners. Oh, look at all those items. Oh, I can actually use the step bow. We'll swap my bow now. I'll take the rest of it. Cool. Alright. We've raided the town, and now we leave. Ah, the villagers... Yeah, the villagers ran away. That's fine. So we'll probably commit some more crimes later on. Oh, that's a big fight. We could get involved in that. Several Mercedes built tractors and MV Mercedes. I don't actually know how... I didn't actually... Okay, so here's the thing. I legitimately did not know that Mercedes even built tractors. That's actually new information. Oh, boy. If we go this way, we're gonna get attacked. We gotta run. Yeah, we gotta run far away. So we're gonna run all the way back down and hope we can dodge getting murdered. Okay. Yeah. Also. Yeah, that's, Okay, so there's just nothing wrong with it. Okay, got it. As long as there's nothing wrong with it, that's fine. I was just kind of curious, but I didn't even know that they made tractors. That's actually new information to me. Let's just keep moving down. Problem is I need to dodge the giant castles and hope they don't send people to kill me. As long as they don't kill me, I think we're fine. We got to make our way south. Yeah. Okay. Ah, more villagers. Hello there, villagers. You look like prime pickings. It would be a shame if I caught up to you. Surrender or die. Yeah, that's fine. Send the troops in. I'm not going to do it myself. Alright. Listen, it's all practice so that when we're ready to fight other people, other factions we're ready. Alright, so we're just gonna create these to archers. These archers aren't EXP'd enough, which is fine. I guess we'll raid this one too. I could also just buy products. Clay, probably don't need clay. Alright, they can live for now. We'll come back for their clay later. I never ended up getting the requisite number of archers at Cyrotol's castle, so we probably should start making our way back up there, so we're gonna do that. We have like 17 days to go find more people. It's okay, Drunken Wafer. You can't save everyone. That's just how it is. You can't save everyone. Okay, I need these. I need two more of these archers to promote, which is the problem. I want to also recruit troops from other factions besides just what we have. Oh, hello, looters. I think we're faster than them. 4.9 versus our 5.2. Perfect. We do catch up with them eventually. Come on.
You got a problem?
All right, let's just send troops in because they're 14. I just need the EXP. Perfect. So get these guys in here. Too many prisoners. Okay. And the archer gets to promote. Perfect. Okay, let's do inventory management. Let's go here. Cyrenea, which is a Southern Empire themed city. Alright, we're just gonna sell off the prisoners. I don't really care about. I don't want to visit the tavern. What does a Unimog look like? I'm gonna Google this up, Garm. Unimog tractor. What does this beast look like? Wait. Hold on, this actually looks kind of cute. Hold on. So I was actually curious. I pulled up the Wikipedia article for what an Ulamog, a Unimog looks like. This is the military version from 1948. Well, it's a version. It's a Daimler truck. Okay, multi-purpose, highly off-road, 8 all-wheel drive vehicles. This is the 1948 version. Light trucks, tractors, and lorries, snow plowing, used in a lot of different things. That's actually really cute. Kind of like how that looks, actually. Kind of reminds me of like a K-truck, but just more rugged and more German. I like it a lot, actually. That's a nice looking design. Ooh, look at that thing. Ooh. You can use that in so many applications that are just generically utilitarian. Wait, did they have a quest for me? I should have checked. Alright, caravan ambush? Sure, why not? Alright, same thing as usual. Let's go deal with another caravan ambush, so wait until the thing's just a little bit distant and then follow. How much are they, actually? Could you import one? Or are they too expensive to import? By the way, we're not going to do the tournaments because the tournaments break in half for some reason. So that's why we're not doing any viewer tournaments. Alright, we gotta find off the raiders again. Ever wondered how the raiders have enough food to always feed their horses? Just charge. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Where's my bow and arrow? Now that I have a step bow. There's grass everywhere. Oh, you know, that's a good... For some reason, I'm like, oh, horses have to eat hay. They don't eat grass. I don't know. I didn't think about that. I don't know how horses operate, okay? I'm not a horse person. Oh, shoot. Okay, so, fun fact, I can only shoot my arrows forward. Yeah, screw it. Switch to my axe. Alright. Okay, maybe I can't ask these people a question. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this, like, mounted combat thing. I should just stick to ground-based combat. I'd probably be happier. Uh-oh. Come on. I don't know what power... What does power do? Oh, they're running away. I think they know the fight's over. Come on. Come on. My horse is also not as fast as their horses. So bad. I can't hit them. Alright. Alright, we'll take the pillagers. Ah, it's a lot of them. I need one more trained archer. So if we can do like one more fight, it's probably enough. The horse stack continues to grow. Alright, that's fine. Let's kill those looters over there. I think they're mostly ground-based. Yeah, we should be able to chase them, and we are going the right direction that we need to go, so...
You best back off.
I'm just gonna auto this. This fight's easy enough. Perfect. Archer still can't level up. Got 7 more looters. We can sell the looters for money, because I don't know why you'd ever want to recruit them. Unless... Do the looters have a unique class tree? I'm actually curious if they do. They probably don't. Yeah, they probably don't have a unique class tree. Let's just keep maneuvering our way north. I do need to get to a town, so we'll go... Oh, Cyrodiil's actually under siege. Ooh. Hold on. The city we have to protect is being attacked by probably a large quantity of people. Oh my god. So, I don't think we're gonna complete our quest of providing them, you know, their archers. I'm going to go buy all the hardwood before that town implodes into a million tiny pieces. Yeah, just buy all that. Just buy all this. They're not gonna need it anymore. Let's just... They're over. It's a little over for them. Perk tree for leadership? When attacking, when defending, authority, heroic leader, loyalty and honor, +3, no longer retreat due to low morale, +3% non-bandit prisoner recruitment, learning limit, leader of the masses. Which one am I looking for? Recruitment rate increases for prisoners. Morale. Party size limit. Which trait am I looking at? Oh, I do have a focus point to add, though. Hold on. So, I think I might put it into... Maybe scouting would not be a bad idea, because this also gives us a little bit of extra bonuses. We'll do scouting and cunning. It's probably roguery. 20% experience for bandits in your party. Sneaking into towns. More loot from defeated people. Less food consumption by bandits. And it's probably this. It's probably the roguery tree that you're looking at. Dash bonus on speed while on foot. Combat speed. Stun duration for kicking. Bonus damage with civilian weapons. Yeah, here we go. Plus vigor and control skills to bandit units in your party. So basically, yeah, if you want to do like a bandit-themed run, that's probably what you would be doing. Anyways, we're not going to go walk to Cyrodiil's castle. That seems like a bad idea. But we do need to pick a faction to join. Yeah, we gotta pick a faction. Cerato's is basically gonna burn to the ground, and I'm not gonna get anywhere near that. The villagers are fleeing. Let's go to Impella real quick. Because I need to sell off a lot of the items that we've managed to acquire. So let's sell off... Let's see. I don't think I need any of these weapons. I think all these weapons are fairly bad compared to what I'm currently using, so just yeet it all away. Probably all this can get yeeted as well. I think a lot of this... Okay, the legendary horseman boots are better. I don't like that hat too much, but I guess I have no choice but to use it. Most of these are not better than what I'm already using. And I think that's fine. Okay. Well, we can't use it anyways. We don't have the 30 skill required to use the bow, so I'm okay getting rid of it for now. Alright, and then smithy. What can I do here? Okay, so we're gonna do this real fast because I need to turn materials. Okay, so I can turn iron into crude iron. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, I have a stamina limit. Oh shoot, does that recover over time? Well, I just gained like 10 levels in smithing, so that's nice. How convenient. Okay. Well, give it enough time and we'll become the greatest smith. I will forge my own blade that I will use to defeat the enemy. Probably. I don't care about this man's inability to sell things. Wow, I made a lot of money. Holy cow, I'm at 19k. Ah, we are wealthy. Let's go raid villages again. Eventually they'll have to send troops after us, right? Recruit more. Ooh, trained archers. Okay. Amusingly enough, I have the correct amount of archers now that the guy's looking for. But I can't exactly get over there. Oh, I guess that doesn't count. So the problem is I can't get to Cerato's castle. I can't complete this quest. Actually, could I sneak in? Maybe I can sneak in. Let's find out. How does this work? If I just walk over there. Break in to help the defenders or assault the siege. Okay, never mind. Oh my goodness, yeah, that quest is over. Yikes. Okay, alright, well, while that's happening, I'm just gonna go attack this town here of Ceratos. And... well, they don't actually belong to this faction, so I guess we'll just kill the Khuzait factions real fast. We're farmers from the village of Ceratos returning to the market. Okay. That's just fine. Just put an end to these peasants. Alright. Feel kind of bad, but we're just gonna go loot and pillage. Alright, we're gonna join a faction now. We need to. Because we need the backing of a large empire. This has already been looted. Okay. So who are we joining? So what are my choices? So I can go join the Southern Empire, which is kind of what we're themed. We can also go the Northern Empire. We could go over here and join the totally not Roman or English Vlandians. Southern Empire has an empress. Is it empress that we should be simping towards? Is that the one that was at Chalmaris? Oh gosh, we're far from home. Yeah, we're a long ways away. Well, I guess these archers are with me now. They're not leaving anytime soon. When Talavians get stronger, we now have more legionnaires and more generic archers. Well. Okay, I guess we'll go to the south. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go join the Southern Empire. Queen lady. Just gotta figure out which town she's at. Probably Viracon? Or I don't know. We'll just We'll just talk to one of them. I'm sure one of them will point us in the right direction. Alright. No, it's not this one. Are we winning? Well, we're trying to join a faction. I don't know how we're gonna join a faction, but that's what we're trying to do, Ixonia. How are you? Get the rest. It'll take forever to get this refining skill that we need. Let's go over here. Let's go to Lyricarion. Valencia have lost a knights and crossbowmen. France did. Okay. So they're more like French medieval knights. Maybe we'll go to the Vlendian area and just see what's going on there. Hello, looters. Perfect. I love killing looters. Get over here so I can slap you silly for like a loot pinata. Cool. I lost no one, and they lost everyone. Took a bunch of prisoners. Fantastic. Wow, they didn't have much. Oh, we have to become a mercenary. All right. I guess that makes sense. All right, let's go to this castle here. A lot of people are being taken prisoner, which is kind of amusing. All right. Basilia is the governor, but she's not the queen.
Your pardon? I did not catch.
I am Basilia of House of Petros, one of the most illustrious families. Berners were slain going on. Okay, can you tell me anything about them? No, okay. I'd like to enter the service of Empress Regea. How would you serve us? Only a faction leader grant vassalhood. Your relation must be at least minus an unity clan of tier 2. Your clan is at war with factions that the Southern Empire is not hostile with. Okay, so I actually can't join them because I'm at war with the steppe people. And I'm not actually sure how to become how to be at peace with them, so we might just be stuck in a perpetual fight. Oops. Oops is the correct statement. That is... Looters are good for training your combat skills better than fighting a lord in tournament. That's fair, too. I guess I should probably rest for a second. Yeah, I guess we can try to find a castle that we can take over. Alright. Yeah, I think we have no choice, but we gotta go... Just keep raiding until we find a castle. At the same time, we'll just recruit more troops to join us. More generic recruits. They will become big and strong eventually. And we'll sell these people off. Oh, hey, look, more looters. There's a lot of random looters that are just conveniently placed for me to pop.
We've got no quarrel.
Alright. This fight is easy enough that I can just send the troops in. We lost a single recruit. And we got 10 more looters, and we got some gold for it, and a lot of cool treasure. It's always about the treasure. Alright, let's keep going. You know what? I think we're gonna just go over here and just attack them. Maybe we'll capture a castle here, if we're lucky. Maybe Erzinyor Castle. See, we'll be the first of our faction to be all the way over there in the Steplands. Right at the edge of the map. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we do this. Also upgrade these recruits. Looters can't get any better, right? Like, looters I probably are just stuck at garbage tier. So it's not really worth converting prisoners. Might find a Mochok leader that goes and asks for peace, or maybe in Lord. Always run a mercenary before raiding, gives you ladder of mark. Ah, okay. So, I did not know that. You have to remember, it's kind of my first time playing this game. I played it a little bit a few days ago, and that's about it. What do you have? In and out.
Oi.
Okay, this guy playing tablet. That's fine. Leave him be. Let's just go over... I don't know what these flags are, by the way. I see there's flags underneath here. I assume that's like the factions that are currently visiting town. Yeah, I assume that's the towns that are visiting. Can't recruit any of these troops. So I actually cannot... So I have to wait in town to recover my smithing skill? No, they're gonna remember forever, so I have to, at some point, you know, slap them silly for this. Yeah, I can't even make this weapon yet. So we need to make more iron. Wrought iron. think we just need more bodies. There's no bodies here to recruit. They've all been taken by someone else. Criminals coming for noble troops. Oh, okay, you can convert them into a noble troop. That's interesting. Alright, we'll make our way towards this area. I think that'll probably be the best for us. Or let's go down here. We can attack Erinzur and this other generic area, and it should probably be fine. Go visit this town as well for more troops. I need more bodies, more sacrifices. Ooh, I could maybe should buy more horses. Oh, actually, the horses here are really expensive. Never mind. Sell this. And sell these. That's fine. I guess forest bandits would be kind of interesting, right? Because they're pretty good at fighting, well, in the forest. Alright, there's a quest here. Let's see what they have. Brigands! Alright, sure. What's your brigand problem? 3 bands of brigands. Alright, sure, that's easy enough. Alright, let's go kill brigands. I think they said south of where he's at. Around Kyra. Alright, let's go kill brigands. It is disciplinarian? Okay, got it. Oh, there's the bandits. Ooh, the problem is that these guys are weirdly fast, and I don't think I can catch them easily unless I trap them. Nope, they are annoyingly too quick for me to catch. Alright, that's fine, I guess. We are never gonna catch them. Looters can become Imperial recruits? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're speedy lads. Anyways, here's Erinzur that I'm just gonna go raid. What do I want to do? Force them to attack? Take a hostile action, raid the village. Okay. We'll do it myself. I want to join in on the fun. Alright, who wants to join in me in raiding this poor group of individuals? Gal onto the hills. I'm gonna put you right here with the infantry. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Everyone, let's go defeat these poor villagers and liberate them of their wealth. They don't need the wealth anymore, okay? We need it more than they do. Alright. Oh, they actually have shields. They actually have weapons. They actually have proper defenses. Alright, we'll just hit them from the rear. I can't... I am never hitting them with the actual part of the weapon that matters. There we go. Holy cow. I'm doing it. One day I'll hit him. Okay, maybe we need to run. Yeah, you know, screw this. We're pulling out the pokey stick. There we go. Okay, hold on. I'm dying now. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Pull out here real fast. Okay, should be able to get this one. There we go. The archer's dead. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I think this is just one of those things that requires practice before I can say that I'm an expert at this. Time to raid Shadow Legends. You can keep saying Raid Shadow Legends is a joke, but it doesn't make it any funnier. Raid Shadow Legends is a bad game. Don't play Raid Shadow Legends. Play better games. You have so many other options. The redeems don't... I think the redeems don't work. I need to find a way to disable them. Chat commands work better. I know the chat commands work. Ooh, we actually get some Kusite troops here. Yeah, the men are doing good. I'm doing awful. Oh, a masterwork step bow? Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're looking pretty good with that. Luxury thick coat. Oh, that looks nice. Alright, take the rest of this. They paid you $80 for a sponsor, they chill. Did you actually get money from them? I'm kind of impressed by that part. Oh gosh, those guys actually move a lot faster than we... Oh, because we just left combat. Can we chase these? We're actually still a little slow. I think it's because we don't have enough horsemen. Alright, kill the villagers. We actually did lose one. Okay. And killing them only got me a few horses, which I guess is okay. I don't know. I don't know how Raid Shadow Legends works. I never took a sponsorship from them, and I probably never will because that sounds incredibly stupid. If I'm gonna do any form of sponsorship, I'm going to at least do one that for a company that I can respect. Okay, we'll get more infantry, and then the veteran archer upgrades, and oh, I can't do any more arch. Okay, so I need more war horses. All right, I guess we'll attack these bandits once it's nightfall. Why not? Also, holy cow, it is so expensive to maintain our party. We really need a... Hold on. Gosh, yeah, they're just too fast for me to catch. That's so frustrating. I think we need more horses. Alright, attack. I think it's going to do the same thing last time, where just auto speeds runs through it, so we'll just let it do its thing. Send the legionaries in and call it a day. Send in one of these guys. What do you mean I'm being sus? I'm never sus. I am probably one of the most normal VTubers you will ever find on this platform. Because I'm not out here basically making haha funny sex jokes all the time, trying to get your attention that way. Because what benefit would I derive from doing so? Why would I make those jokes? That's right, I wouldn't. Because I have self-respect. And also, that's just not my content. It's not really, like, you can be... Yeah, like, you can make me go say, like, Zant Oni-chan? But that's about it. Okay, we win. Yay. Ooh, Asari recruits? Wait a second, we got so many new troops for this. Oh, I should reach my cap. That's funny. Alright, I don't know what the Asaris are gonna do, but they're fresh bodies that we can use. Oh, that's really funny. That completed all 3 of our bandits that we needed to defeat. Yeah, that was actually 3 bandits all at once. Cool. Alright, what do I do now? What do these upgrade into? The Asari peasants into recruits. Oh, they actually turned into some interesting stuff. Asari Mamluk heavy cavalry. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh my gosh, wait, they look super heavy. Executioner axe as their weapons. Tribesmen throwing axes. Heavy armor. Oh my goodness, looks pretty sick. So the peasants actually turn into some pretty interesting stuff. Well, I will gladly take them on in my army. I think they will be a huge boon to us. We gotta sell off these prisoners, though we have too many. So we're just gonna go to town real fast and just trim them off. And I think we need to rest in town for a bit anyways to heal up. So let's go here, and let's go tavern, ransom prisoners, and then just chill for a little bit. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, so I think we're just gonna keep doing this crude iron. And then we need more. And we need more. Oh, we're out. Hello, Ranu. Good evening. Yeah, we're not gonna do that quest. Just chill in town. I think we're okay just running around, actually. Because we're not recruiting anyone. We still need to find this guy that we've not been able to find to continue the main quest line. I've just kind of been ignoring it. So let's go... Let's make our way over to Erzinur. Have I been murdered yet? I have not. I have been winning most of my fights. I'm trying to get my own castle. Kind of difficult, actually. I don't know how to get my own castle. I can't build one. Oh, hello. Let's fight this guy. Can I fight him? I'm not fast enough to catch him because he is a speedy boy, and if I had more footmen and horses, we could go faster. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go attack Gredin. Alright. He does have a quest instead. Nah, raid it. Oh, there's actually a lot of people. Alright, let's go in. Never got far enough for that.
Come on.
That's a shame. Alright, who wants to join me? Fighting them off. Alright. I think we're just gonna do mass. Same thing as usual, full charge attack. I don't know if that redeem works, Shunshin Bear. You can definitely try using the chat redeem instead, which is same text, I think. It's like exclamation mark adopt. Oh, look at all those beautiful troops. Let's go, my brave warriors. I see Dark Pika and Drunken Wafer and Immortal also fighting in there. I know the redeems don't work, it's very sad. There we go. Let's go! I'm gonna use my spear correctly this time. Let's go in there. Oh, wait, they're over there. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm getting slapped. Alright, I probably need some more armor. Yeah, I definitely need more armor. Let's go in there, just stab another one. There we go. I saw that beautiful axe swing. Come on. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we got more prisoners, that's fine. And more importantly, I got more horses, but not any combat horses. The main issue is I need combat horses. And I also need more equities, but that's fine. Alright, raid's over. Let's go slap these looters down too. Which, so our speed is 5.2. Prisoners slow you down a decent amount, okay. If we had more horses, more cavalry, it's probably better. Alright, send troops to auto-kill these looters. They're not really a threat. 5 more. And more bodies, more gear. Come on. Come on! You can chase them down, it's not that hard. Okay. Greetings, we're farmers of the village of Erzengor. I'm taking it, whatever you die. 6 iron. Oh, I want everything. 19 villagers. Kill the villagers. Alright. Take their gear, take their stuff. Fine. Alright. And then... Actually, could we fight Erzengor? Can we fight the castle? I'm kind of curious if I can actually fight this castle. But I don't have access to siege equipment, which is, I think, the biggest problem. Really, we're mostly just slapping things around so we get some EXP. Oh, tactics, here we go. Cavalry when troops are sent to... tight formation sounds amazing. And then we'll take... raid speed increase, that's fine. Community Bannerlord to officially the game to actual devs. I've not... Yeah, the tutorials are a little wacky. Ah! A marriage offer for my brother to Lady Renown of Fenderngil. She would join us. We would get +10 relations. Generous, honest, and calculating. I mean, I guess that seems fine. Sure, why not? We're not there for the wedding, unfortunately. We're a little far. Okay. I'm gonna go attack this real fast. Oh, we actually gained a level 2. Hold on, what do we level up in? Okay, I can put another point into something, so I could either put into archery. Or I could put it into horseback riding, which probably makes the most sense. Athletics would not be a bad idea, too. I think athletics would not be bad. Alright, let's go to Erzengor Castle. Exonia retired? Oh, I see. Besiege the castle. Okay. Let's save the game. Oh, yeah, too late now. Yeah. Alright, let's see how... Besiege the castle. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, so you have to pick and choose here. Okay, so I could go, say, ballistic against ranged enemy weapons. Okay, so they have a lot of cavalry. Okay, so... Trebuchets take time to set up and build, but turn enemy defense to rubble. So I could add Trebuchet, maybe Ballista, and then a siege tower. Or how many archers they have? They actually have a decent amount. The problem is that building a siege camp takes a while. The main issue I can see is that we don't have a lot of We don't have enough troops for this, realistically, to build this any faster. So we can build at least one trebuchet. It's gonna take a couple days, and we have to hope we have enough food and gold for this. We have food for now, but our food supplies are dwindling. We have 10 days of food. Oh, and they're building their defenses. Yeah, look at that. They got catapults and everything. Ooh. I did save before this, so if I have to, I will just reload. Because realistically, I don't think we're going to be able to win this fight, but I want to just see how this operates. Okay, I just want to see how this operates. Yeah, we don't have enough food for this. We're going to have to start eating through our cows. Okay, so it's now going to work on... So I could lead an assault. Or they could just attack me. Are they attacking me? I'm here. They could fight me. Or I guess they're here for the siege. But if we win this, we get a castle. Which would be pretty sick. Okay, so maybe building this trebuchet was not the correct idea. It's okay. I saved just in case, so we might just reload in case this goes completely sideways. 24 build. Oh, wow, this does take forever to build. It's like at least 3 days to build this thing. So, next time I do a siege, I need to make sure I bring enough food to survive, because the problem is that they have a lot of archers, and they are ready for defenses. Which makes sense. Defenders have an advantage. Oh, okay. They just destroy this. That's funny. You know what? Screw this. Just lead the assault. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna pretend we can fight this. We're not going to. But I want to experience what besieging a castle is like. Okay, that's really what it is. I want to see what besieging this thing is gonna operate like. Okay. So, what do we actually have? 3 stacks of archers spread across. And then infantry. Which will be led over here. And then, do we not have cavalry? Oh, I guess we don't have oh, I guess it doesn't make sense to have cavalry here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll have you here. Okay. And then... I guess we just go in. Alright, men. We shall charge up the great castle. Come! We are so cooked. But we will try anyways to do our best to defeat them and take this... Oh my goodness. I will lead the charge valiantly. Oh! Wait, can I not smack? Okay, I can. All right, we gotta get off the, we gotta get off the horse. All right. We'll eventually chop it. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's ladders. Okay, we can use the ladders. We can use the ladders. All right, everyone charge. We're just gonna order mass charge and hope that we can do it. Oh my goodness, I just got... Oh no! Come on! Let's go. I will be first up the ladder. I'm probably dead here. Alright, if I just keep going overhead swings. Alright. Alright. No! Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. There's still a chance. There's always a chance. He does not have any other weapon. Okay. So I don't think realistically there's any way that we could win this fight, right? Yeah, okay. Realistically, I don't think we can win this fight. Oh my gosh. I think we just have to bail out of there. because the rest of our troops aren't charging up too fast. Oh, actually, they charged in a different direction, actually. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's not charge in this way. Hold on. I don't know. We should have charged with this giant stack over there. All right, hold on. I have an idea. I would like to restart this fight. I'm gonna restart this fight, and I think I can. I think we can do it. If we all pool our strength together, we can do it. All right. If we all pool our power together, it can be done. All right. Let's try this again. Believe in me. All right, so we could build this trebuchet, although it probably doesn't matter because it's not going to really do much. So I think we just lead the assault. All right, comrades, let's do this. We're just going to charge in. All right, so we're going to have you lead them. I'm going to lead this. And then if you want to hop in, now's your chance. I think the problem is that I think some of them charged on this wall when I think we should just... actually, that might not be a bad idea. Is there ladders there? It's probably a smaller wall, so maybe that's the correct choice. Okay. I think the correct thing to do is we're going to go charge up there, and that should be fine. Ariston is going to fight against us, which is kind of amusing. All right. Let's try this. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So F10. All right, so... let's all go in this general area here. Oh my goodness, we're getting slapped around. Alright, let's go here. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Oh! Oh, you can see the giant boulders or trebuchets. Oh boy. We're lost. We're losing so many troops already. We have to carve through another 189. Alright, hop off the horse. Come on. We don't need horse anymore. Horse Chan, good luck. Alright. Ladders. How do I lift this ladder up? Why can't I lift the ladder up? Hello? Am I not allowed to lift the ladder? Is this ladder bugged? Screw this.
Archers! Hear me! Leave not a one breathing!
I think this ladder might be bugged. I actually can't lift it, which is very strange. Oh, hold on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh boy, there's... Okay, no, hold on, I have a better idea. Oh, I can't go back anymore. I have to keep going. Arani's behind me, blocking me from going. No! Alright, gotta lift it back up. Oh, screw this. It's my bow. Okay. So we can do this. Just gotta try again. Alright, come on. Oh, they're actually kind of smart. They're actually, like, peeking away. That one got sniped down. That was pretty good. Oh, the headshot. All right, come on. We can trim them down. That'd be good. I think once we get inside, we can probably do good. All right, let's go in. Let's see if this is enough. So we've killed 4. We've lost 30. We have 57 to fight off another 184 of them. Let's see if that's enough. Unfortunately, a lot of our troops aren't exactly the peak performance troops that we think they are. Oh boy, I'm seeing a lot of losses. All right, come on. I have the axe. I'm just gonna swing the axe around. All right, there we go. Now I'm seeing victories. All right. I'm trying to move over here. Come on. All right. All right. Got that one. All right. Let's pull back a little bit. Let's keep going. We killed a good chunk of them. Okay. Our troops are fairly heavily armored, so we should be... Okay, I'm just going to switch the bow and arrow now. All right. F10. Where is... Okay, my archer troops, I want... Alright, I want archers up here, and then I want the other archers up here for now. And we'll try to force them into this... We'll try to fight them in here. I think it'll probably be smarter for us to fight them in this tiny area. I actually don't know what power does. That's a good question. How did I end up down here? attacks. Good. All right. So we're gonna try to force the fight into this funnel here, and I think that's probably the smartest idea. We force them to engage here, and I think that's smarter for us in general. Now the question is, can we actually survive this? Arani's doing some pretty good kills. Oh, look at that giant stack of archers here. The problem is that we know where they are. Okay, so then in that case, we're gonna force them over there.
Forward!
So now we're gonna force our troops to move up. We'll try to poke them from afar. Step in, step out, fire. Good, another one down. Step in, step out, fire. Oh my goodness, I'm getting peppered. Thank you, Catzilla, for the follow. Thank you very much. Okay, just gonna keep doing this for a while. I'm seeing us getting lots of kills. 34. Okay, so we're carving through. The archers are in a very bad position, though. The archers are getting ambushed from the backside. Hopefully they can survive, but I don't know if they can. Oops. Yikes. Okay. The rest of our troops are up here, so now the archers got carved through. Come on. Alright, let me check what's going on real fast. Doing a pretty good job. Alright, we're gonna have this stack. They're still fighting over there, so leave them alone for now. We have 18 versus 119 troops. Okay. That's a lot. I don't know if we can fight them off, but we're gonna try. Another one down. Come on. Doing a pretty good... Honestly, I'm doing a pretty good job sniping them with the bow and arrow. Oh boy, this one's coming right up to me. That one's... Who's that? It's Arani fighting alone. I'm coming, Arani. Let's see if I can save you. Come on. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh no, I got sniped. I think it's over. I don't think we're winning this fight. We actually carved through a decent amount of them, but it's just too many. Yeah, there's too many. Oh, I'm playing a nomad. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, I'm panicking. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, it was a noble attempt. We actually killed more than they killed of us, but we just don't have the troop count to win. Oh, wait a second. I have a kick button, right? What's the kick button? Oh, we don't have a weapon. Oh, I do have a weapon. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna win this, but it was worth a shot. All right. Well. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, so in one scenario, I somehow become a god tier gamer and fight off 107 soldiers that are all trying to attack me at the same time without an AoE cleaving weapon. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure this is over. Wow, shields are really good. You know what? Maybe we should equip our soldiers with shields. Maybe that would be a benefit. Alright. So, we're gonna reload and pretend we never did this. We're just not gonna fight this. Yeah, the power of friendship was never enough. Alright. Let's, pretend that never happened. Let's pretend that it happened. I think we need to come back when we have maybe 3 times the retinue size, because you're gonna need, you basically need like 3 times the amount of attackers to defeat the defenders. No, it basically resets the golden EXP from that fight. So you should be okay now. Alright, we're just gonna not do this fight. Alright, just leave them alone. They can vibe. It's not worth fighting them. I'm gonna go raid the village. Oh, hold on.
Now, stranger.
We carry the name of one of the 12 sons of the great she-wolf, mother of the Kuzites. Nothing else avails on the way for speak truthfully and do the thing with you. Yield or we shall attack. Actually, I think you're the one that... Oh, perhaps we don't have to come to blows. Our realm should make peace. Okay, so I can actually offer peace with them. The problem is I don't think they're gonna like anything I try to give them. Yeah, because I have to get this meter all the way up, right? So even 12,000 is not enough. You know, I have to give them a lot. So realistically, I don't think I can actually make peace with them, so no. Alright. Alright, let's do a night fight. Alright. It's 72 of us versus 90 of them. They have 38 horse archers. I have a decent amount of infantry primarily. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can fight them off. I believe we can do it. I believe it'll be time. It'll be our time to shine. Okay, so how are we gonna approach this? Okay, so first of all, where's my cavalry? All the cavalry goes here. All the... Okay. So unset this. All the cavalry goes here. All the basic infantry goes here. And then... I can have the... polearm infantry... maybe it's fine. Just leave them all in one spot. That's okay. Okay, how do we approach this? Why is my WASD key not working? That's odd. Okay, so I can't move the camera around. That's new. Okay. Well, let's move the cavalry over here. Move the archers over here, and then move the giant fat stack of infantry just like right over the... That's not infantry. Actually, I think what I'm doing is split the infantry into 2 groups. I think that's probably correct. Split infantry into 2 sets. And then the second one can stand like slightly ajar, like maybe more like provide like a small gap. I can actually put them in shield wall. Considering how many archers there are, I think shield wall might actually not be a bad idea here. Yeah, shield wall's probably correct. Alright, let's fight them off. And then the giant stack of cavalry is... fire at will. Everyone should be at fire at will. Let's go. Okay. Whoa, I didn't realize that would happen. Okay, so let's do that. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna order the cavalry to follow onto my position. But hopefully the infantry can hold the line. But basically we're gonna just try to go for a hammer and anvil option. If we can. See if we can just move around to the side. We'll see if we can crash into them to the side. Alright, I think we're just gonna crash now. Because the archers can at least fight them off while we're crashing into them. Why am I seeing explosions? They have bombs? Is this one like an alchemist? Oh my goodness, I can't aim. Yikes. Alright, well, at least I can distract these archers temporarily. Oh, they actually have pretty good armor. Holy cow. I'm pretty... Archer powers... Oh, they have explosive arrows? Oh, jeez. Alright, got the hunter. Let's go back and swing again. Alright, well, at the very least, the horse crashing at least stops them from doing stuff. You know what? Alright, screw this. Where's my spear? I'm taking the spear out. Oh, Risten's here now. Oh, Risten's here to fight now. Let's pull away from that real fast. Where's Risten? I see Risten. Oh, ow. Alright, I actually did a pretty good hit on there. Problem is now I'm surrounded, so I need to back up. Okay. Can I fire behind me? Probably not. Alright. I think we're just gonna try to chase down the runners. Maybe they're giving up. Kristen is running into the thick of combat. I don't know if we can fight off Risten. Risten has chosen to fight against us. Oh, I hit my own teammate. Oopsies. Alright. Uh-oh. Noble horse-based combat. Where are you? Alright, we got Risten. What's left? I think that's it. I think we won. Oh no, there's the... Isn't there like the big boss herself, Mela? Oh jeez. Oh my goodness, I can't time this attack. Oh wait, if you die, you can just respawn? Holy cow. I see Risten respawn, that's why I asked that question. That's pretty interesting. Huh. Alright, you're the last one alive. So all we have to do is defeat you. I think everyone else is gonna stab you. Alright, we did it. I'm more impressed by the amount of renown we got. That was actually a pretty good fight. I like that. The shame of it. You're my prisoner now. I am at your... Exactly. You're at my mercy. And I got a fat stack of prisoners that I actually can't take because... Wait a second. Okay, the peasants can go. The nomads can go. I want the archer and the noble's son. I don't know what they're gonna do. And then the spear infantry's fine. And then take the footmen. And I think that puts us at cap. Okay. What did they actually drop? Tug of wooden arrow. Decreased accuracy penalty. Interesting. A lot of animals. Not actually weapons, though. Interesting. I mean, that's fine with me. Oh, wait, we can still raid the village. Yeah, I think we're still gonna raid them. Quickly... We need more troops, actually. Yeah, we lost a decent chunk. Let's restock and resupply. I think we might just swear fealty to the northern empires because they're fighting against the giant doomstack of, you know, all this. So maybe that's where we'll go instead. We're gonna recruit more Viglas to replace our fallen troops. And we do need to buy horses and more hardwood, so I'm gonna buy some hardwood here. And let's make our way over towards Oneria. We're gonna make our way up towards Ceratos and that general vibe. I think we might try to join up with one of these factions, the Northern Empire, and see if we can help them out. The Southern Empire is fun, but I think the Northern one's gonna be where all the combat's at. Go to Smithy real fast, and we need a rest anyway since I'm injured, so we'll just wait for a hot second. Sucks to wait, but that's what we gotta do. You know, maybe we will do art tomorrow. I've been kind of wanting to do art, which is weird to think about. Right, we'll wait one more day, because it is costing a lot to just feed everyone here. The food cost and everything is insane. Okay. So we need to buy a few... We need to buy a few palfies. And I can sell off... Okay, so I don't need these weapons. Don't think I need these weapons. The hat is fine. Everything else I think we sell. And then keep everything else. Yes, that's fine. Go to the smithy real quick while we're here, and let's do another slap down. Our forging skill is still not even good enough to make a single sword. Probably not even enough to make a dagger. What a shame. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go refine. We need more charcoal anyways. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting our skills slowly increased. It's just gonna take a while before we can actually do anything. I need to use the restroom. I've not used the restroom this entire time. Holy cow. Head basher, 2 damage. Ooh, swing speed or damage? This one is only with axes and maces though. But what if I want to use a 2-handed sword? That's kind of the problem. What if I want to use a sword instead of an axe? A great sword would be pretty sick. Maybe we take on the edge instead. Yeah, I think I take on the edge. Then scouting. Hi, Hichi. Bye, Hichi. Thanks for swinging by. Take the speed increase. That's fine. I think we'll do that. That's okay. Apply those changes, and then let's see. The trained archers become normal archers. The imperial archers become trained. Recruits become infantry. Veteran archers become better archers. Palatines. Infantry gets stronger. Sorry, recruits become... Oh. So, I can either make this soldier move towards cavalry, or just make them heavy palace guards. I think that heavy palace guard sounds hilarious. But heavy cavalry does also have access to archery, and maybe we do like half and half. Yeah, we do half and half for now. I think that's fine. You can also try recruiting some of these, but what would I even want to recruit from this stack? The spear infantry would be the best. Oh, I can recruit her, right? Cannot recruit prisoner heroes. Wait. Do I have to do a visual novel? Oh boy, there might be a visual novel. I'm doing pretty good. Don't worry. I will be totally okay, probably.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that.
Okay. Mong Chong has thoughts about it. Our realm should make peace. I mean, I don't mind releasing her. But she's not going to accept anything that I can offer, which is unfortunate, other than maybe money. But it's going to require a lot more money. I could execute her, but I'm not going to execute her because I'm not evil. Yeah, my funny visual novel in my fantasy murder simulator. Didn't you know that's how every game works now? Every game needs to have a visual novel aspect. 2,500 for... Nah. I think I'll keep Mela around. It's not nearly enough to make me willing to sell or to free her. Alright. Let's see. So let's ransom everyone that's not Mela. No, she stays behind. And execution has consequences. I figured as much. I'm not going to commit executions because I'm not murder crazy, but it is interesting that this is an option. Let's go sit here for a second. And then let's go enter the smithy again and try to rip through my stack of coal. Well, she's not that big of a threat. I need to go join the Northern. So we're going to go to Imperilla and see if we can join up with them. I think we will join the Northern Empire. As funny as it would be to join the Empress Queen Lady at the South, I think, since we're already at war with these people, might as well help them out. So we'll do exactly that. Let's go to Imperilla and ask them. I would like to join you, madam. Alright, hello, talk to you.
It's been a while.
I would like to enter service. My sword, okay. My lord, I would pledge all allegiance to you and be counted among your loyal followers. My sword is yours for the right sum. Every group of enemies you vanquish or an equivalent deed, 207. Oh, so Lucan is being held captive at Makeb. So that's a problem. The character I need is captured. So I guess I will join for money. Alright. So we gotta go to Makeb. Which is gonna be rough. Because that's their capital, I think. So I guess the best thing to do first is let's go commit crimes. I think the best thing we can do first is just commit crimes and try to destroy everything for cash, and maybe we can join in sieges. Looks like Epinosa's under siege. We might as well join. Oh, never mind. That's a fat army. I'm not fighting that. I can fight this one.
What do you want, stranger?
I am Ullman of the Harfit. All right. Well, that's a shame. Oh, he actually doesn't want to fight. He's kind of a chill dude. I'm pretty sure I can still beat him. Yield or fight. Death before dishonor. You got it, buddy. Alright. Let's go show this man death or dishonor. What does he desire?
On my command!
Oh boy. It's one of these maps. Oh, I hate this. The problem is that there's not a spot for me to easily defend. Oh, I can actually fight here. So maybe we just bait them out and force them to attack me? It's probably the correct thing to do, because we force them to stay in the marshy area while the horses flank around. Probably the most logical thing to do. Yeah. I'm gonna sneak around and just kind of see what's happening. If they're approaching or not. Actually, I can check up here. That's right, the RTS camera's just kind of nutty like that. I'm gonna try to avoid using the RTS camera when I can. Oh, yeah, look at that. Can I shoot them from this distance? I'm bound to hit one of them. Fling enough arrows, one of them's bound to connect. Yep, there we go. Let's pull back a little bit. I don't like the fact that they're poking at me. And then I'm gonna send... not yet. We want to wait until the right moment to send the send the cavalry in, which I think is about now. All right, let's go. And then our own troops are going to do their best to handle that. We'll just send this in as a charge attack and see if we can fight off the sheer quantity of cavalry that is now flanking us. Okay, so I want them over here now. We gotta protect the, we gotta protect them as best as possible. Alright, Chun Bear has also joined us too. Oh my goodness, I can't hit these things. I am so bad at hitting things with an axe. You know what? Screw this. Oh, I missed. Alright. Okay. Just gonna do this. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, did you get clapped? Uh-oh. Yeah, some of these enemies are surprisingly difficult to deal with. A lot of our just generic tribesmen are getting clobbered, but the rest of our troops seem to be doing a pretty good job once they bog down the enemy cavalry in the marshlands. Okay, oh geez, I'm getting slapped too. This is surprisingly difficult. There we go. So maybe if I switch to the spear, I can just poke us from afar? Come on. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's surprisingly difficult. Okay, what's left? There are 9 more troops left, and they're all in the back, and our troops are just gonna run them down. We did lose 9, but... Oh, we actually lost one of the Mamelukes, which is really annoying. I don't know if we can catch them. Turns out, horse cavalry is pretty Okay. Go for this one. Oh my gosh, I got sniped. Oh no. Alright, this is Exonia's character. I am now controlling Exonia, apparently. Let's see how well you do. Pretty good. Maybe I should have a shield and sword, spear and shield too. That would probably help a lot. Okay. We did it. Yay. Unfortunately, I'm pretty badly injured, so now I can't fight. You are my prisoner now. Ooh, that's a pretty fat stack of... The marksman sounds pretty good. Okay, and then the recruits, two... Okay, so one is an archer. You get upgraded, you get upgraded, you get upgraded. We're gonna turn these into Asaris. No, actually, no. We need cavalry. I think we actually lost a lot of cavalry. So I'm gonna turn those Asaris into... Oh, wait. Yeah, into Mamluk soldiers, which is correct. So Mamluk soldiers. And the infantrymen turn into standard infantry. Veteran archers turn into that. Imperial recruits turn into infantry. Trained archers. Big ones can evolve, and the trained infantrymen turn into... I think since we're fighting so many cavalry, maybe Menevelitians are probably correct. Cool. Oh my goodness, this gear is so good. Oh. A legendary iron saber. You know what? Maybe I don't need the axe. Maybe we're gonna use... We're gonna use a saber as my backup weapon. Large step arrows are better than the standard arrows. Lamellar soldiers. Okay. Oh my gosh, we are actually looking pretty beefy. Wax bolted strips, step hunter. Oh, it's a better horse too. Well, it's a lighter horse. Maybe not that one. Alright, take the rest of it. We'll sort through that. We're not doing the tournaments only because the tournaments crash the game. Unfortunately, that's just what's been happening. So that's why we don't do the tournament events, unfortunately. Having a retinue helps you a lot, because it's just more bodies that you can throw at the enemy. Oh, jeez. Almost 4 food per day is insane. Gotta buy more food. If we can carry a lot of it. It's fine, buy that. Should probably take a quest, too, for easy cash, but I think a lot of our cash is now just gonna be from raiding and then selling whatever we raid. Yeah, we're just gonna buy stacks of food. Let's go to Amperella again and see if they have any quests for us, perhaps, and maybe we can just keep attacking the castles. If we're lucky, we'll eventually defeat one. I have a Twitch mod installed, Espinoza. It's what allows viewers to join in on the fun and become a pawn themselves. It only works on Twitch, though. It doesn't work on YouTube, tragically. Ooh. Ooh, that's a better horse. A Revel Chaser. Faster than the charger that I'm on. Maneuvering is slightly worse, but I think that's actually kind of nice. Maybe I just buy that for myself. And then I think I can sell off a lot of the garbage here. So we can sell this. And I think I already took the step arrows, so I sell these. I don't need these. Oh my gosh. I could actually have proper armor. I guess that's fine. Yeah, sell the rest of this. Okay. The numbers on your UI, I don't remember what it means specifically. I think it is kind of like what the size of your retinue, but that's basically all I know is realistically. We're gonna sit here for a bit and heal. We're too injured to keep going, so might as well relax. HP to my mount, or reduced chance of your mount dying or becoming lame after it falls in battle. I think more HP on the mount is probably better. That's fine, I think. Okay, I need to use the restroom pretty badly. Since time passes by kind of slowly, I think I can use the restroom while this is just time passing. I will be right back. Because I have been holding this in for far too long and I've been drinking way too much water. Bunch of events triggered, and they're basically saying, hey, we're willing to offer you money for full mon. You know what, I guess I'm nice. I'll take cash in exchange for letting them free. That's not that big of a deal. Also, hello, Space Case, how are you? Let's go slap out... I still can't make anything, right? So, okay, if I wanted to make a two-handed sword... Okay, so first of all, I would... Oh, I need to get wood too, right? So I need hardwood... Oh, I can actually forge weapons now. Wait, I can. Kind of. So, why can't I actually get this? Why is it locked? Do I need a certain trait unlocked? Or do I need to find the recipe? Or do I need to practice more? I actually don't know how this works. So, let's say I want to make a... Let's say I want to make a sword. Let's say I want to make a one-handed sword. And the only blade I'm allowed to have is a generic... Okay, so I'm tournament flat or simple war sword. Simple war sword with a northern guard and a simple wooden grip with... Do I just press forge? Oh, okay, so you do just have to keep crafting and then... Oh, you can rename it! Wait, that's what I've been wanting. I want an option to do this type of thing. Wait, that's sick. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm finding all the fun stuff. Hi, Ray. Ray's back from whatever she was up to. Now she's returned to criticize me. I knew it. She's here to criticize me. Hi, Ray. Can I make a two-handed sword? I can make a two-handed sword. Okay. How was your thing, your event? I can make this really big. Right? Okay, so I can make the sword really comically large. I'm gonna make a comically large greatsword. Oh, okay, so sometimes the stats are bad. So I need to make more metal. So I need to refine more wrought iron. And then I can forge more swords. Yes, more swords! I can keep making swords! So many swords! Just keep slapping swords out and then it'll be fine. Yeah, claymores, exactly. Ah, so that's what you were up to. How was it, though? Did you enjoy it? Alright, let's go, actually made money. Oh, we actually make money because of the mercenary contract, that's right. No swords, guns. We don't have guns. We're not playing the Japan mod. Guns don't exist in this timeline. Anyways, we're gonna go raid this, place real fast. Attack, hostile action, raid them. Maybe we don't raid them. Okay, what's the defense here? 101 defenders. A bunch of them are militia and a bunch of them are... Okay, so we could, in theory... If we had a couple more soldiers, which we don't have... So I can have it to 78. What do these turn into? Heavy lancers and horse archers? That's kind of a cute gimmick. Maybe we just sell them off. Some of them, anyways. Because these were formerly our territory, or at least the Empire, Northern Empire's territory. So I think we'll leave them alone. I don't want to kill them. Ooh. That's a nasty fight that I don't think I want to engage in. Oh, they're actually running from me. That's so funny. Is it because I could defeat them? Are they cowards? Do they know that I'm stronger than them? Also smithing, here we go. Get another point here. Steward. Minus food consumption or minus wages. I think wages are probably going to be more important. Yeah, probably wages is correct. Could I defeat 121 troops? Probably.
Halt there. Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
Alright, Oragor. We're gonna fight to the last drop blood. Alright, let's do this. Power level says it's kind of even despite the fact that they have more troops than we do, so I think our troops are stronger. What kind of food did you end up eating? Alright. Oh, I hate this map so much. Alright. If you want to join in on the fun, now's your opportunity, but this map I hate. Pull over to the side here, and then same thing before, we'll just stack the infantry to the side. Oh, oopsies. Stack the stack over here. Keep them separated, like long line. And then just move the archers in the middle. Just like that. Okay. Xanth, I don't think you have a character. You don't have a hero yet. You have to adopt one. Look at these brave warriors. Ixonia and the retinue of just random footmen. Galen and Arani in the back. The map hates me too. Everything hates me. You ever notice how whenever I play a game, everything just seems to want to make me suffer? Just see if we can shoot from afar. Just get a few pokes in. I should probably get some horse archers, honestly. Oh, why are they turning towards me? All right. All right, go, 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 go. I don't know why they're charging after me. Alright, let's do this. Just gonna charge. Or engage. So you can get a character. Its thing is exclamation mark adopt. And that should allow you to get a hero. Well, that is actually a lot. Holy cow, that's a lot. Alright, we're gonna change this up a little bit. Okay, so the way I want to approach this is that... Alright, so the archers need to stay here. Cavalry... Okay, so infantry here. Other infantry here. And we're gonna pull the cavalry back. I want to pull the cavalry out of there. I don't want them engaging in that direction. Yeah, let's play this intelligently. We'll pepper them from afar because they're going full shield wall, and then I think what we'll do is all right, have the cavalry follow me. We can engage on these cavalry. Cavalry fights the cavalry while the infantry tries to fight the infantry off. Yeah, I think that's how we have to do this. We're doing a pretty good job so far. Okay, so I think that's... Alright, so I need them to engage over there now. And hopefully that'll be enough to fight them off as we try to run... Oh my goodness, yeah, we're losing. We're starting to lose a lot. Uh-oh. Our numbers are fading quickly. Too many of these. I'm just trying to crash into them just to maybe... You know what? Screw this. I'm hopping off. We're getting on the ground. Okay, so 3 F1 charge in there. All right, let's go. We're not gonna lose this. I've taken out 1, taken out 2. Uh-oh. Poke them back, just keep poking in them back. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, I was not gonna survive that. Alright. I'm using Ixonia's character right now. Doing a pretty good job of at least carving through the horseman. Maybe I really should get a shield too. What's left? Okay. We are winning, actually, surprisingly. I think we actually won. Oh my goodness, this one is just really good at dodging. Come on. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm bad. We're just gonna use the sword. It's a little easier for me. Oh, we won. I think. There we go. Sonia cleaved another one. And if we can cleave that one, too. If anything, I'm learning that my character probably needs better armor. My character has, like, no good armor. Okay, so they shot him down. How many did we lose? We lost 33 actual soldiers, which is a little unfortunate. We did it! We won! Somehow. Holy cow. What a fight. Alright, send the troops to chase him down.
Enough. You win today, you dog. Ah, the shame of it.
You are my prisoner now. Alright, that is a lot of prisoners that I cannot hold on to, actually. Okay, so first of all, let's upgrade these. Let's turn these into Mamluks. Upgrade these. And upgrade these to Imperial Elite Mandevalons and take this Tribal Warrior, which is probably fine. See, I actually can't take all of these troops, so let's let the Nomads go. The Footmen can go. I will take the Heavy Horse Archer, the Keshig, the Marksman, Noble Son, and probably just a bunch of these for now, and then we'll see what else we can do with these. I will let the Spearmen go. I need to get the Marksman, and I need to let 3 go so the Raiders can leave. Okay. Unfortunate. But we did get a... Whoa! I think it's 3,000 gold? That's a really good horse. A noble horse? Wait, I can have a shield now. Eastern Cavalry? Thick Eastern Cavalry shield? Wait a second. But I can't have it with all this. So it's basically bow, or do I take 2 weapons? Okay, some of this is actually really banging. I need a better melee or body armor, so this is a good swap. I kind of want to use that shield, actually. This shield would probably help me out a lot. Yeah, I don't really use the spear, so I think we'll just put that away. So we're just gonna run around with spear, sword. Yeah, I think this is fine. Masterwork gear. Reinforced wicker shield. Interesting. Let's see. Tug of the roaming horse. Increase mount speed. Alright, we'll just grab all this. You're playing more Terra Invicta and somewhat hating yourself? What's wrong with Terra Invicta? Why are you hating yourself with it? Wow, we need more troops. Let's just go to Avestan until our troops are no longer wounded. Oh boy, hopefully they're not gonna chase me. Alright, time to recruit more bodies. Yeah. We also need to heal up. We're fairly injured, so I'm just gonna grab all these. Let's go to Diathma real quick. Or no, to Amperella. Okay. Recruit these 2 and... I kind of want to keep them. At some point I'll be able to recruit them, but maybe I just sell them for money. Except for Oragur and Mela. I cannot recruit prisoner heroes, which is unfortunate. So do I just have to let her go or sacrifice her? Combat speed is fine. Actually, no, that's not correct. I think combat speed is actually not that important. Probably HP's better. Because once you're in the thick of things, like, you don't really need the combat speed anymore. Yeah, I think that's the correct interpretation of this. Let's go rest for a bit. So what do you think of that fight? I think the fights are getting more exciting now that they're heavier. We're not doing like the small individual engagements. It's like, no, we're doing the big fights. And I think it's quite interesting. I think it's exciting. Hello, Shiro. How are you, comrade? Okay, we got money. So we're gonna keep making two-handed swords until I get more options. So I can't make the sword because I don't have enough. So I need more irons. So I'm gonna get a bunch of food iron. Perfect. Yeah, the loot quality we're getting is kind of nutty, and I am quite pleased by that. I have to go buy more. Oh my gosh, they took Locana Castle too. Whoa. Oh, they're going crazy. All right, grab these people. You're definitely feeling now, Mr. Krabs. Me too. I'm definitely feeling it. Okay.
Halt there. So, tell me who I fight.
I am Tulog of the Akrit. Okay, so the problem... The Akrit are the eldest sons of the great she-wolf who gave birth to the Khuzaits. Okay, so... Basically, oh my gosh, there's no way I can win this. I think I just have to surrender. There's no way I can win this. That's, he's got 111, 87, okay. So do I just lose everything? Really? Do they let me keep my money at least? Oh, okay, so I kept my money. Okay. Well, you know what? I think that's just part of the story. You know, the story building is that we lost the fight, and we got caught unexpectedly, and there was no way we were gonna survive. So we're just gonna have to rebuild our entire army group. Alright. Oh gosh, are they chasing me? We're gonna run this way. Please don't chase me. Oh boy. They might be chasing me. Please don't chase. Oh, please make them go away. Oh no. Oh, did I lose all my gear too? Okay, cool. They let me. Okay, they let me keep my gear. Thank goodness. I was allowed to keep that. Go to Veloos. Are they gonna keep chasing me? Please leave me alone. Oh my gosh. I don't have anyone else that they could possibly want. What are they gonna do with me? All right, what do we got? All right, we're gonna recruit this stack here, and it's gonna buy more horses, and we need to buy food for them. So we're just gonna buy all that food. So because we have a lot of horses, our move speed at least goes up significantly. Okay, so if I talk to them, are they gonna kill me? Yeah, let's save the game. If they kill me, I'm just gonna run. All right. Hello there, Jim. How are you doing? Oh, this is the leader. Hello. I am Mong Chong, Khan of the Khuzaits. Okay. Rome should make peace. I do not have the authority to make peace. Okay. Okay, so cool. I can't actually progress the quest with him, so I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna pretend this never happened, because I'm not being a prisoner again. I am not about to be this man's prisoner part 2. I think this is the, I think this is the save. Oh, sorry, Flaming. Let's see if you posted something. Let's see. The game starts at 27 years of fight. Other human factors separate the alien fleets. The game last time took till 2070, 2080, something before the board to keep playing silly alien Earth defense. Yeah, isn't the problem with Terra Invicta that it takes forever to do anything? That's what I remember reading was the issue, because the scale of the game is like literally decades where you have to go fight off, you know, the aliens. So I can see why people don't enjoy it that much. Oh my gosh, they left me alone finally. All right, we have to rebuild our entire retinue. So let's start recruiting fresh bodies. And maybe taking some random quests. You know what? Maybe we don't need the quests. I still have the mercenary contract, which is paying me money. Okay, so these guys don't have anything. Oh my goodness, a lot of the people are being lost to the Northern Empire, or to the Khuzaits. The Khuzaits are actually just ripping and tearing, which is a big problem. Even Emperella is being besieged. Oh my goodness. How are we supposed to save them? We need a castle. Who would have guessed the Mongolian Horde faction is pretty good at being a Mongolian Horde? I did cause this, you're so right. I did cause this. Alright, so we need to buy food. Okay, so hold on, we're gonna buy food here. Give me your grain, give me everything. Take a stack of cows too, so that at least gives us a decent chunk of food. We'll need more men. We're gonna keep going to every single town until I find enough food. And... oh, that's a lot of grain. That's really cheap grain. Let's buy that grain. And then we need more horses, so we need to go scoot over here. Well, I think we're gonna have to raid. We have a decent chunk of folks, so raiding might give us a little bit of EXP to start training them up. Because they're all pretty bad. Like, look, they're just recruits. And we're gonna need a lot more horses, too, if I can find any. Silver ore is not really useful right now. Yeah, looters aren't gonna do much, but hey, it's fun to think about that they could do stuff. Oh my gosh, Emperella's probably dead here. Alright, that should be a decent chunk. Let's go attack Kamshar. I think Kamshar will be our first victim. Actually, no, let's go here to Geradin. I think we tried attacking Erinzer Castle before. Obviously, that didn't succeed because we're not that good. Let's go to Odyssia. Where's the bridge here, anyways? Oh, hello there. Can I chase that one down? That might be too fast for me. Yeah, alright, we don't have the speed. I will buy hardwood. We're gonna need that anyways. Buy the grain. Okay, so next is we need to find a horse stash, which none of these have it, but we'll go here. Actually, you think I can sneak over to Karahan over there and steal their horses? Have half the USA and half Japan. Could take Japan arms instead of different camps to get all Japan through conquest by USA. Are you playing Hoi 4 now? Or is that still Terra Invicta? I'm gonna buy products. I need more pack animals, so I'm okay buying their horses. And now that I've taken it, I'm gonna go kill them all. Actually, well, that's not a guaranteed win. Alright, let's try this. That's still Terra Invicta. Alright, let's see if we can win this. Oh, our buddy is gone too. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Alright. Let's see if we can defeat them and take their items. We have 3 archers to our name. But we have a lot of foot soldiers. I don't know where you guys are spawning in from, but I guess you're over there. Alright. Alright, best thing to do is just charge in. Let's see what we can do. I can't believe I'm fighting the Khans despite being a Khan-equipped soldier. I really want, like, heavy armor, but... I am not... Oh, right, they're archers. Let's dodge this real fast and just go around the side. How do I pull out the shield? Actually, wait a second. Yeah, how do I pull the shield out? Is there a hotkey that I'm missing? Oh, scroll down. Okay. All right. Just gonna start carving through the peasants. Perfect. Those commands don't work. You have to use the chat commands. I'm sorry, I need to disable the redeems because they don't actually work. No, screw this. I'm hopping off the horse. I guess we're already on the horse. And they're basically dead. Oh, do they? Okay. The other ones don't then. I don't know why. Ah, yes. Slay the peasants. Let's see if this one's gonna escape. Oh, come on. Your target practice. What? Should have hit. You know what? Screw this. There we go. You see China, you say India and China being buddies in the current game. The EU is gaining more territory to conquer. So, wait, so the other factions are, other nations are fighting each other too in Terra Invicta? I don't have Terra Invicta, you have to remember that. Alright, we raided them. What did you miss? Hello, Normar. Good morning to you. Well, we're raiding factions. We lost our giant stack of army earlier, so now we're trying to rebuild our group. Okay, so now we have some archers and a decent number of viglas or equities. So we actually have horse units now. I think we're just gonna raid this one too. Yeah. Raid the village. This one will just auto do because there's no way we're gonna really lose this one. We actually lost 4 soldiers. I spoke too soon. It's fine because now I got a bunch more stuff. Perfect. And then I think we'll just go over to the next town of Garraden, or no, let's go to Erenzer. We need to get horses anyway, so we're gonna go to Erenzer and then we're gonna go to. How do I get more hero characters? I just realized. So I have to go to the tavern and riz someone up or something? This one's got medals. Okay, yeah, so we're not getting any more points there, that's fine. Step bandits are gonna fight us. Find us roaming the. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna recruit these guys. And then I'm gonna have them turn on their own former villagers. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid the village real fast. We'll fight this ourselves.
On my command!
Alright, here's the next fight if you want to join in. We have a lot more cavalry now, which is kind of funny. So what we're gonna do is just order... No, everyone... charge. Alright, this should not be too bad of a fight. It's just another village raid. Because at this point, it's just the easiest way to level up these troops and get some fresh... equipment. Or items. Listen, we got captured, we have no choice. We have to do this. Can I actually jump over this? Okay, I think I got stabbed by an arrow. Where are they? I didn't even see them. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Okay, we're just running them over. Beautiful. Hello, Gahila. Good morning or evening to you. How is it going? Everything is pretty good. We are suffering a little bit in Bannerlord, but it's okay because we're learning how to play the game. Screw this. I'm hopping off. There we go. I will show them the true might of a soldier on foot. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Maybe that was a bad idea. You're slurping some noodles because you're ill and you... Oh, jeez, I hope you feel better. How bad is the sickness? Is it just like a random daily sickness type? Like a flu? Alright, more prisoners that we can sell off. The recruits are leveling up, so we're gonna get more archers. And the archers will level up as well. The infantrymen are getting stronger. Perfect. A legendary jagged spear is not really useful. That's fine. Get all that. Drop it in here. Imagine they had Mendeleev tank in there. I don't think we have tanks. Tanks don't exist in medieval fantasy, not Europe. Let's go up here to Kyra, probably. Yeah, let's go over here. So we are injured, so I can't fight again, so we need to heal up. Yeah, I'd like to find some additional, like, hero characters, because we lost the other one. We have enough food to last us a while. Oh boy. That's a 97-sized army. There's no way I'm gonna survive a fight with that, so hopefully they just leave me alone. They're gonna leave me alone, right? Okay. I think they're just there to vibe. Cool. Okay. Let's sell off our treasures. We don't need these weapons. We don't need these arrows. We don't need this armor. We don't need... That's fine. Keep that. You know what? I think we need to buy armor. Cerno Day? Is it Cerno Day today? Oh, because it's 9-9. I didn't even think about that. That's true. Happy 9-9. Buy some armor. Let's get some actual proper armor. Not this step gear. Let's get good heavy metal, thick, chunky gear. If I'm able to afford it. Just kidding. Okay, so we can get Brigandine vests and ornate legendary scale mail, which is incredibly expensive. So maybe just buying the Brigandine vest is probably correct. Let's see. I mean, this one is technically better, but I don't like how that looks. But I guess it's probably fine. So it gives us better body armor. And then... probably need leg armor. The hands are fine. So our leg gear is good anyways. So maybe the helmet would be the only thing to replace. But even still, the cost is a little high. 11,000 I can get a round kettle helmet. Ooh. Fashion over stats, so true. Maybe I do buy this. Yeah, I can't afford that. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Let's reset this. Okay, so... I think I do want... Maybe I can get by... I think I do need to replace the... Yeah, I think I do need to replace the chest piece. I think that one, at the very least, should be upgraded. So I think we'll buy... I think we're gonna buy the Brigandine vest, because it's also, like, lighter, so we're not gonna get encumbered. It's a leather armor in exchange. That's fine. Tavern District. Oh, hey, there's Steve. Hello.
Right, so...
Can I recruit you? For $9,000. Alright, we are permanently recruited Steve because we just randomly found him. So, I guess we found one person to join us. Let's see, what's your stats? Okay, so we can even do a visual novel. Alright, so we at least have one of them. How do we check the clan? Oh, here's our kingdom, because we're now part of a faction. So here we can see the kingdom that we're part of and all of their stats, I guess. The Northern Empire. They have one army. Cool. Alright. So Gallon of the Hills is okay. Well, he's staying at Myzea, so he is a prisoner. We have to eventually rescue him. Oh, I can actually make new parties. Interesting. So, let's see. So, Steve's skill is in... Surprisingly, I think I'm still better than Steve in most of these skills. Actually, Steve's got high engineering, so we're gonna make Steve the engineer. See if we can find other people. It was kind of random that we just, like, randomly stumbled upon the guy as we were walking about. No troops to be had here, and I think our cost now is high enough that we are paying money. No, we're still earning money. Alright. We're gonna move over towards Garden and try to raid. We gotta start raiding people. We need money, and then we're gonna make our way back up. Oh, they did take Emperella. Holy cow. If we keep losing towns, It's a little tragic. Okay, Garridan, tragically, I'm sorry, but you must perish. Alright, raid the village. It's 34, we'll just auto do this. We lost a few garbage troops, not a big deal. Take these prisoners and take all their valuables because we're evil. Chase down the looters probably. Alright, we're gonna go make our way up north. Oh my gosh, they've taken so much. It's kind of painful to see just how far the Khanate has expanded. At the very least, I can keep upgrading. So more, the archers continue to get stronger. The infantrymen get stronger. The noble son, the Crusade noble sons turn into what? Kunkli, Torguds, Keshigs, and then Khan's Guard. Ooh, that's pretty nice. If they live long enough. I think we bought all the troops here, right? Alright, they can exist for now. Let's go punch through. I really need to figure out which one of these castles is weak enough that I could punch through. But I think they're all really heavy. There's no realistic way we can punch through any of them. I think they're more happy that they have money and full bellies. Like, let's be real. They have money. They don't care. Okay, so we probably want to not auto-resolve these because we're losing a lot of troops to the auto-resolve. Yeah. Okay. Go to the next town over. Just gonna keep running. We're just gonna keep running them down. Basically, we go in, we recruit whoever's free, and then we immediately fight them again. Well, hold on. Because I think if we do this, we ruin their economy, right? So there's no reason not to. That's actually a lot of people we have to fight off. Alright, let's do this manually. It's actually a hefty stack. Ooh, a forest fight. Oh, wait, doesn't really matter. Alright, so we're gonna put Steve in charge of the archers. That's fine if you're mounted. That's fine. Alright, I think the same thing as usual is just we're gonna put the archers... just, you know, screw it. No, just... Everyone, full charge. Actually engage. Alright, let's go. Listen, we have no choice. The villagers were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Follow your great leader until I become a heavy knight. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, Immortals decided to join the trying to protect the poor innocent peasants. I see. Oh, they actually have shields. That's kind of surprising. Immortal just charged in. Alright, I'm gonna poke around the side. Oh. There we go. Just keep cleaving through them. At some point I'll kill one or two. Alright. And then I just gotta go for the next one. Problem is this weapon doesn't obviously overcleave like a axe or a great sword might. Oh jeez. At the very least we're harassing them in the back. And hopefully the rest of our cavalry will join us soon enough. I can't get off, I can't dismount because I'm just gonna get peppered by arrows, so I have to keep doing it like this. There's actually a lot of archers, holy cow. Oh, I died. Alright, I guess I'm controlling Exonia now. Who I think just does a lot of damage if you just charge into the enemy, surprisingly. Yeah. Alright, I think they're all dead anyways. Perfect. You can't heal the streamer. The streamer has to actually be good at the game. Oh. This heavy horse and armor is insane. Alright. Immortal is actually still alive and is still fighting in somewhere in that pit. Alright, let's charge over. I see Immortal over there. Are you fleeing combat? Are you running away? I think Immortal might be fleeing. Oh no, he's going... She's going back around. She came back. Actually, that was a pretty good joust. Let's go for another. Let's go for round 2 on the joust. Where are you? I'm ready for round 2. All right, come on, come on. The second spear. We're ready for round 2 on the joust, Immortal. Let's go. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, this is Okay, come on. Immortal's just healing. Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess the heal command is one way to definitely survive. Okay. Wait a second. Wouldn't the easier solution? Let's stab the horse. Mortal killed one, actually, surprisingly. Oh my goodness, Immortal will not die. So close. Come on. Oh. Come on. All right, there we go. All right, Immortal ultimately fell after how many stabs? It was a glorious attempt at surviving. Oh my gosh, we lost all of our we lost a lot of our equits. I'll take that, that's fine. Okay, so the more annoying part is I lost the equits, which it's a lot harder to replace them. That's fine. The nomads. I guess I can turn them into footmen, which I don't really want to do that, so maybe we don't do that. Let's reset this. Take the prisoners. Done. Oh, more crazy gear. Take all that, that's fine. Okay, so I'm injured, so I can't fight for a while. And I think we're just gonna go back to... Go back all the way over here. Let's not be in this area. And let's see here. So the recruits, we're gonna turn on archers. The archers will upgrade. The infantrymen upgrade. The equites, there's none. Nobles, upgrade as many as we can. Nomads, we need more horses. Trained archers become more archery. Trained infantrymen become more infantrymen-y. And I think that's fine. I'm more annoyed that we just don't have money. Oh my gosh. So many people are being taken prisoner by the Khuzaits. How are we gonna fight them off? Like, is this run just cooked? As they say, is it just cooked? Are we completely gonna be destroyed by the by the Khanate? Starting to seem like it. Every time I look in the corner, it's just like, yeah, so these people got captured by the Khans. I guess we could just join another faction and just wash our hands of it all. No, but we're honorable. We have to keep fighting. Please tell me one of these places sells horses. Oh my goodness. Need iron ore and horses. Go to Ortha. They probably have horses over there. It's a bit of a jaunt. The main issue is that we have so many prisoners and we move slowly because of them, not to mention the fact that we don't have enough horses. So we can try to fix that. Our speed is too slow to catch the enemy. Also, we might as well keep checking to see if there's anything of note. We can't really craft that stuff. Let's go get this. We also need to find any wood and iron that we can get our hands on. Oh, perfect. I think I buy all the Bitlands Palfies and buy the Hunters and the Chargers. Buy the grain while we're at it. Okay, so it's gonna cost a lot. That's fine. Because ultimately, that's for getting the Viglas into horses. And upgrading all these. Okay, we need a lot of horses. Holy cow. I'm not willing to buy a Canterlorian, the Charger for that, so let's go to the next town. Bialos should have a few. Oh, it's winter now. I just realized, yeah, like, I just noticed that it's, Oh, okay, I forgot. I didn't actually realize it says an actual season at the bottom corner of the screen. Yep, it sure is winter, says game after it says it's winter. Okay, so that gets me a couple more horses and grain to feed the horses. That's fine, because I think we still make money net. So let's go to here and see if we can get some wood from that town. In the meanwhile, the Viglas are all going to be put on horses. And I think we can start putting some of the nomads on horses as well. So at the very least, we have more cavalry. The snow makes us move slower, but I think it also makes them move slower too, so it's fine. Come on. Let me at least beat up a few looters.
You got a problem?
Alright. Send the troops, kill the looters. Easy XP, easy prisoners. We can sell them off. And then we'll probably have to try to... I don't think we can fight that castle. Let's go to... I haven't actually been here yet, have we? I don't know the... Oh, they're sieging it. Hold on. I have an idea. There's a siege going on at Locana. Let's join the siege and see if we can at least earn some of the fresh... well, bonuses for doing so. Yeah, let's... Here, there's a fight. Let's go join the fight. Come, my brave warriors. Let us go partake in this. Help Tilania's army. Attack them. We shall defeat these crazed warriors. Alright, here we go.
I'm in command!
Alright, the fight's already started, so let's quickly switch to RTS camera and figure out what is the situation at hand here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, first of all, our archers and put our infantry, and then here. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's not commit yet. Let's let our allies do the fighting first, because otherwise we're gonna die. And I'd rather keep our troops in. You'll die here now and tremble, fool. I don't know if that works, but I appreciate the message, Jim. Oh boy, yeah, this is rough. At the very least, we can try to snipe a few. Oh boy, that's so many horse archers. There's so many cavalry. Oh my goodness. We gotta run. I'm running away. There's so much cavalry. I'm lucky if I'm able to hit one of these things. I'm just gonna run around on this. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of those redeems don't work very well, which is kind of the issue. If I see any targets, I'm just gonna pepper them with arrows. Okay. I don't even know where our own troops are, honestly. Okay, so our own troops are actually okay, so we're gonna have these guys engage here. And then the main infantry line is just holding. The archer line probably needs to fall back a little bit. That should be okay. Is everybody's gonna press? Oh, it's because it's literally the same exact energy. Also, don't worry, Lana, we're fighting off, we're assisting our ally in a great conflict, which we're actually winning right now, surprisingly. So we're only winning because we have numbers advantage. But I can't believe I'm being called out like this. Oh, I see one here. Ah, I hit his horse. Alright, let's switch to the other weapon. Pull out our shield. I'm gonna stab his horse. Oh, I actually got him. Perfect. For the next one. Look at this. I am a glorious, noble steppe rider, even though I'm not a steppe warrior. And I am slashing my way through them. Oh my goodness, I can't. There's too many. There we go. Go for the legs. Okay, we are winning. Oh, geez, I'm dying. Wait, where's... Wait, why am I alone? Where's... Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna move these guys over here. The archers need to pull back over here, and then the cavalry is engaged. So hopefully the cavalry survives. Ixonia fell. Drunken Wayfarer fell down, or at least one of his troops fell down. Ronnie's actually still doing a pretty good job of fighting, but yeah, there's just too many, and... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so I want fall back, and then these need to pull over here, and then pull the archers back over behind. We're gonna have our troops hide behind their stack. Yeah, let's pull back a little bit. I don't wanna... Let's hide behind them, because look, they're just standing their infantry here, which I guess makes sense because they're shield walling, because they're keeping their missile troops in the middle to fend off this giant stack here. Lamau. Oh, he's got a spear. Actually, wait, hold on. I see some threats here. Yes. Okay, I'm actually getting better at this, and I'm dying. Okay. Gotta hold the shield up real fast while we run in there. Perfect. Alright, we're starting to carve through them, but unfortunately they are just really good at, you know, fending off. Oh my gosh, we're still losing too many, because it's just the Mongolian circle. How's it up to hero work? You do exclamation mark. You can do exclamation mark summon, and it summons your character to the fight. If you do attack, then you join on the enemy side fighting against us. Okay, that's fine. I killed one guy. I'm actually pretty injured, so I should not be in the middle of fighting. Like, this is actually really dangerous for me. I don't have a spear anymore either. They'll run out of arrows eventually. Oh, shoot. I should hide in the circle. I probably should, but at the same time, one does not win battles by not fighting. Okay. So I'm at least trying to go for the easy pickings by going for the archers in the back. Oh, shoot. But every time I stall, that's just an opportunity for them to shoot me in the back. I do also win battles by living, that's true. At the same time, I could also just win battles by killing them. Bonk. I am. Listen, it's copium. I'm high on my victory cope. Oh, hey, I actually killed a guy. Let's go for the next one. Oh my goodness. All right. There are 96 enemies remaining, and we have 151. So numerically, we are ahead. Screw this. Where's my bow? All right. Oh boy. Oh, did it actually call you a traitor? That's really funny. Oh, there's still more of them over there. How many of my own troops are left? Oh, a lot of them are dead. Okay, that's not a good sign. Oh gosh, there's still a lot on the backside. We're gonna stay up here for a second. Do our best to just poke them from afar. I think they're sending in their infantry line. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Why are there more troops? Oh, is there like a max limit that can be on screen at the same time? I guess this must be the other armies that are showing up now. Oh shoot. Okay. Got it. That explains a lot then. Oh boy, I'm just gonna keep moving. Basically, our troops are mostly... actually, they're still alive. Okay, so pull here. Get these guys over here. Myself needs to move. Oh boy, they're coming for me. Oh, I got clobbered in the back. Who am I playing now? I'm Exonia now. All right. So be it. All right. Perfect. We're just gonna have you. Charge and stab. Hopefully, it's enough to defeat them. We're actually doing a pretty good job of hitting the enemy, surprisingly. All right. Cool. Okay. We're gonna go for the back line. I think if we can at least poke the back line down, they'll be in a bit more danger. It's less usefulness that they have available. Oh boy. Yeah, so my troop is... My hero character is dead, so I'm controlling another character. But I'm trying to basically harass the back line. Okay. We're still winning numerically, so that's fine. Okay, good. Another one down. Go for this one. Perfect. Wow, it's like stabbing people with a spear is a lot easier than swinging swords at them. Look at this guy. Oh my gosh, maybe I really should just be using a spear. maybe I should be doing that. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting pretty good hits on these things. I see that one running away. Come back here. Oh. Oh. I'm about to run in there and I'm like, wait a second, why did like 20 people just spawn in? Alright, go in there. Bonk. Oh, actually, just the charge damage is really good. 12 damage doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up if you have a lot of people charging at once. Alright, switch to the sword. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe we should back up. Okay, it's almost over. There's like 30 more enemies to kill. Solo harassing backlines surrounded by enemies. I know, right? Crazy. Listen, I'm totally a superhero in this game, right? I should be able to survive. All right. There we go. I think we won. These guys, I think, are retreating. I don't know if Antonio can kill them. Let's find out. Ooh, you did stab him in the butt. I think they're gonna be able to escape. I don't know if we can catch up to this one. Your horse is really fast. All right, he escaped. We did it. We won somehow. Oh, their commander, I think, is still in play right now. One of the con guards is in play. I think we lost all of our troops. Yeah, well, let's look at this. Let's look at the stats screen. I'm kind of curious. Okay. So I killed 3. Sonya killed 5. Ronnie killed 9. Oh my gosh. So we lost all the Baton Volunteers. Oh wait, no, those are the call-ins. We lost the Equids. Okay. Not bad. Oh, there's a part 2. All right, we're just gonna send the troops in. I think this is just the auto-resolve one, the chase down. So we don't need to be part of that. Just run it. Yay, I rescued them.
I choose to live to fight another day. I trust you will.
All right. Yeah, he's my prisoner, and we got 10. Oh my goodness, I can't afford to keep all these. Okay, so hold on. So at the very least, I think if I convert a lot of these, should give me more capacity to store more. Okay, whoops. Okay, so I need to convert all these guys. Okay, so now I have room for these prisoners. Okay, not bad. I lose 16 morale, that's fine. Another cracked step recurve bow that I can't use because I'm using a masterwork one. These are better, but that's fine. I can't use it yet. A better barding for my... Ooh, that looks nice. Alright, take the rest of this. Alright, we did pretty good, I think. Swing speed with one-handed weapons, damage with one-handed axes and maces. I think we'll take the Swift Strike. And then Charm. Plus influence gain for battles. And then our last point that we can put into a skill. Kind of want to put into archery. But at the same time, putting it into something like smithing might not be a bad idea. I think smithing might actually be correct here. Alright. Question is, are they actually going to continue sieging this castle? I think that's a question that we can answer in a future stream. I'm not sure if they're going to keep besieging. We could actually join the siege here. Oh, if we joined the siege, we probably could win this. Oh. Maybe we do stay here and try to partake in the siege. Because realistically, I think we could win this. Alright, let's save the game. And let me see who's alive right now, because it is kind of late, and I'm pretty sure Ray's gonna yell at me if I don't end stream in about, like, 2 minutes. Let's go raid, Let's go raid Goodnight Snack. I think that'll be fine. She's playing some Doom 3. Alright, comrades, I hope you enjoyed Bannerlord. I think this game is fun and cool. We'll try to play more in the future, and we'll see where this pans out. If you're on YouTube, thanks for swinging by. You should press follow on that channel too. I know I said I put on the schedule that we'll do Bannerlord tomorrow as well, but since we already did it today, we might not do it tomorrow. We might do something else. I will make a judgment tomorrow. Alright, enjoy the rest of your night, comrades. I am gonna go find something to eat and then go to bed. Goodbye! And rest well. Maybe we do art. I know we haven't done art stream in a while and people have been like, when are you doing art? Alright, good night.